right. Good morning. We have a blizzard in Winnipeg? Oh, really? You probably have the system that just hit us coming through. Nah, I just felt like hanging out this morning. You had your nephew's Christmas concert. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, we just had our son's last week too. Yeah, we got a run going. We got a really interesting run going. Good morning, Stu. How you doing today, man? Boosie, glad to see you. I guess I should probably post in the Discord here. Da 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 da. Da da do 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 do. Ash's dad has got it going on. One of these days I'll remember to turn off embedding. One of these days. Hey James, what up BJ? B Smith, how we doing? I might have to not go in. Dude, isn't it just like nice to have the Christmas vibes? Good morning, Kobe. I'm doing okay. I feel like I'll get into the I'll get into the swing of streaming here pretty quickly. But my throat is definitely like cooked. By the end of stream last night, I was in rough shape, and this morning was god awful. But I got up, I got a coffee in me, and you know, I'm ready. Ba 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 boo. It makes my baritone voice sound sexy. Morning, Niedrick. What up, man? Are you taking some time off over the holidays? Stu, I love ya. I love ya. I see you maxing. I see you maxing. Did we lose Croz Medicine since yesterday, chat, or is it still available? Oh my god, it's still here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. TP's to the max, baby. It's go time. What days am I taking off? I don't know yet. I actually don't know yet. As you can imagine, Christmas with 2 kids can get a little wild. Generally speaking, we do Christmas Eve at my mom's. Christmas Day, we are everywhere. We are here, we are at my grandma's, we are at my wife's mom's, and we see my dad, so probably won't be able to stream on Christmas Day. Boxing Day I should be able to be on, and I might stream in the daytime on Christmas Eve, we shall see. I'd imagine like it'd be really quiet streams. But do we have any birthdays today? I think it might be Smart's birthday tomorrow. What is Boxing Day? It's the day after Christmas, the 26th. We got Smart on the 19th, so tomorrow. We got Kless on the 21st, and we got Ash on the 22nd. Wait, you guys don't have, you don't have Boxing Day in America, really? It's actually pretty wild. Ooh, my. My delivery is scheduled for today? Oh my god, I'm getting one of my Christmas deliveries. Well, that's 1 out of 3 that I am waiting for. That's good. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of it. Boxing Day is normally Black Friday in the USA. Is that true? Boxing Day, I don't really know what it signifies. All it really means to me is you're putting all of the Christmas shit away, basically. I think it's actually a holiday. I think it's actually a statutory holiday, isn't it? Canada? Can't remember. It might be, maybe not. No, I don't think it is. Is it just Christmas and New Year's? I don't know. I just fucking work here. It is a stat. Okay, I was right. Yeah. Okay. Good morning, Puzzle Pirate. Christmas Eve. Man, there's been so many Super Kaizo runs lately. People gravitate to those. Boxing Day was originally you box up your unwanted item to give to the poor. Yeah, that's right. And then it became like a cash grab like everything else. What up, Bylan? Congratulations to Awesome One, first one in for the 7th time. Ginger, number 2, and Miller Lite, number 3. All right, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, and to all a good night. Afternoon from sunny Scotland. Oh, okay. I thought you were serious for a second. I was like, you jerk. Oh my god. I am... Did the Make It Rain Crossbones thing not work there? Hold on. Hold on. Did we break already? One sec here. Let me give you a Make It Rain. There it is. There's a few more for good measure. Da da dee 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 dee. All right. It's like the west coast of Canada, basically. You're in Glasgow? All right. Let's do a run recap. Sorry. All Already sorry about my voice today, chat. I don't want to take time off because I know I'm gonna take a lot of time off. I'll probably have to take some time off over next week, so I'm trying not to take time off right now. But yeah, let me give you the TLDR on this run. It's been a really, really interesting run. First of all, welcome in, everyone. So we started this run as a... I can't even remember. We evolved into a pony tag. I just can't remember what it was before the pony tag. What the hell did I start this run as? Oh, thank you, Stu. Yeah, it was a Beldum, that's right. And we evolved before Brock because we took this prize. We took the 5 Wilds prize and we evolved before Brock. Beldum turned into pony tag. Does this make Mime Jr. Ash's brother? No, cloned experiment. For beating Brock, we had a really interesting choice. I elected to go for the Midas Touch prize instead of the Nature Mint here. And as you can see, we've gained 90 cap already from Midas Touch, which is huge. Largely because we had Draining Kiss. Yeah, I might be the first gamer in the history of the world to win with 2 Mr. Mimes. So Midas Touch has been good, and I'll get to another reason why that's been very good. We had Distorted Soul on Route 3. This actually was more of a help than a hindrance, because most of my moves were really low power. So it wasn't too bad. What's up, Tripped? Good morning. In Mount Moon, we had the Curse of Resourceful. If you missed yesterday's stream, chat, if you missed last night's stream, I would highly, highly, highly recommend you go back and watch me do the Mount Moon segment. This segment was hilarious. It ended up really hurting our run. I won't spoil it if you are gonna go back and watch, but you should go back and watch. It was very funny. I did eventually full clear Mount Moon, and I took an elixir, which I think will be relevant. For beating Misty, I took temporary found item. Now, this is the first time I've ever taken this prize, I think. And the reason we took it was a viewer suggested, actually, that I could use this to carry around Brick Break. So I'm actually currently carrying around Brick Break in my bag to try to get a prize to learn it. That is the current strategy. So, then we got 1,000 cuts on Route 6 and 11. We ended up losing, I think, like 60 cap to this curse. I think we got hit like 12 times, probably. But that's why Midas Touch has been so valuable. We've got 90 of that coming back to us. So I think we're actually net positive on cap right now. And then at level 40, our pony tag evolved into the second lowest roll it could, which was Mr. Mime. It honestly is a pretty interesting spread. It has a lot of HP. Decent attack, respectable spa, pretty low defenses, and mildly low speed. So it's an interesting mon. I don't know if it's going to win, but it's very interesting. The lowest was Chimecho. Other than that, Chimecho was the lowest, mine was the second lowest, in a tie with Lunatone and Solrock. So there was a lot of better things we could have gotten there. For beating Surge, we took Smuggler's Pouch. Now that also enables me to not cleanse a item every time. I can choose one. We already had the temporary item voucher, the temporary item holder, so I'm already carrying Brick Break. So I used my Smuggler's Bag to carry around this guard spec. That's currently what we're carrying. Yeah, and I think that actually just gets you up to speed on the run. We had no cover on Route 9 and 10, which wasn't an issue. And yeah, we're on Route 8, heading over to Erica. So, good morning, everyone. Thank you all for being the early crew, being the first ones here and present. I hope you're all having a great day. I'm assuming most of you are taking time off, maybe even as early as tomorrow. Are any of you off next week, off from work, or? Yeah, we've already had, no, that was that 3? Hold on. Talking about 1, 2, 3, 4. We've had 4 curses. The last one's on Cycling Road. Is 12:46 in the morning for you? Oh my god, James. You have 3 days off. I'm off for a week on Sunday. Oh, nice. That'll be a good week off then. I'll take you to the new year. You're taking tomorrow off, but you're back until Christmas Day. Hey, got a long weekend. Good morning, Matt. I used all my vacation during the year, working Monday to Tuesday next week and then flying on Tuesday. Oh, nice. We'll travel safe. If you're such a family man, do you own a PT Crozzer? Is that a cruiser? No. My wife and I have an SUV and an electric vehicle. Did I open this prediction by accident? Whoops. All right. You're not a real sports dad then? Oh my god. Fake run, no curse in Silphco, right? All right, here we go. No, I didn't try the boxers in the microwave, did you? I think it's really funny, but... Alright. Good crit to start off. That's how we want to start, Pichu. We just start with a crit right off the rib, baby. Do you have a microwave in your truck? How's that work? That seems like a really bad idea. In an air fryer? Okay, I can understand the air fryer because, yeah, you just make some bitchin' food, but... Microwave with the radiation, I don't think that seems like a good idea to me. You gotta go to work, Goosey? Have a good one, man. Have a good day. I'll be around if you're coming back. Flame body! That's bullshit, man. Yeah, I do have a burn heal, and we don't want to forfeit this XP, so we'll just use it. We can maybe even get away with Draining Kiss for a while, but... Alright. At least we learn now that it has that. Just like always at the start of stream here, I gotta run my ads, so I'll be right back, chat. You're not really gonna miss anything. Good morning, Michelle. How are you today? The only move we have that does not make contact right now is Mud Shot. So we've only seen Flame Body so far on this run, so it hasn't been too bad. I might take an extra burn heal, or yeah, I might take a couple extra burn heals because we've been Flame Bodied, I think, 3 times now. I saw Zesty post that he got Roguemon up and running on his Steam Deck. And dude, I didn't realize that you could just like play Roguemon on a handheld device. That's actually so sick. Microwave radiation is non-ionizing, meaning it does not damage DNA or cells the way X-rays or gamma rays do. Interesting. I guess that would make sense for a household item. It just seems like, I don't know, doesn't it seem just a little sausage? Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I totally respect your opinion here, because I have no idea, but it just seems like something that heats something up with radiation waves probably isn't super safe, but it completely changes your food. It zaps all the nutrients from the food. Is that actually true? In bed playing Roguemon would be so nice. No, get up out of bed. You gotta get up. You gotta get going. Welcome in, Philippe. Welcome in, man. Are you, do you like X-rays for a living? How do you know this? Where do you come with this information? Alright, we gotta level up. Let's see if we can get a rare candy or something. We get our final level up move at 52 here. Oranberry, get on me. I think today is the day of coughing, not the Pokemon. What does non-ionizing mean, actually? I'm being edumacated. Yeah, I'm coughing today, Crozet. We are gonna have really good notes this seed. It's a type of radiation. Apparently. Yeah, every time. I do have 3 paralyze heals. I mean, sure. Non-ionizing means it's just shaking energy? Okay. Okay, so wait. I'm not a science guy, okay? So don't laugh at me. Wouldn't, like, sound waves, like, really loud sound waves just vibrate things too? Like, technically, could you reach a volume so loud that it would heat things up? Even if that's not true, it's a really funny thought. Just, like, blast your food in front of a speaker at 5 billion decibels. With the right frequency, it could work, really? That's really funny. You could technically, after a long time in work, slap a raw chicken enough until it was cooked. Oh my fuck, that's really funny to me. That's actually really funny. The sound waves need a denser medium than air. Same effect in water. They did the math to cook a turkey or chicken by slaps. Really? How long did it take? How long was it gonna take? The thought of like slapping a raw turkey breast is so funny to me. Holy shit. How you doing today, Buck? Mythbusters did the slapping chicken one? No way. That's really funny. Mega Bennett. It hammered me with crabs. Ow. I wonder, like, what volume I wonder what volume something would have to be to, like, effectively cook. Like, really quickly. It needed a minimum of 135,000 slaps across 8 hours to cook a chicken using up around 7,500 watts. That's it? Only 135,000 slaps? Gamer, that's like... That's not even that many slaps. I've tried it again, Salty. I'm not letting them let it fail, okay? This emote is going to be on my channel in some way, shape, or form forever and ever, so. Wait, which one is your, oh, you, are you talking about the low punny one? Oh my god, dude, do it. That's so fucking funny. So, yeah, Andy was in here yesterday, and I was like, Andy, how do you get away with it? He's like, I don't. They take it down all the time. I'm like, oh, really? Because I was like, I was kind of giving up. He's like, nah, I just keep doing it. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do that too. Oh, shoot, dude, it's so funny. I don't have any new emotes, so I don't care, right? That's what happened to me last night. Oh my god, Bluto 07s. It says flash fire? That's lame. TP's to the max, baby. I'm online. Good morning, Salt. I hope you're good, man. How was your workout? I thought of you at 7:30 this morning because I was like, fuck, I should do a workout. I bet you any money Salty's working out right now, and I'm just sitting here being a fat ass. Eating cookies at 7 in the morning like a fat F, man. No regrets, though. It was a good cookie. Welcome back, Elements. It has desired my doom. I have really good notes this seed, chat. I love science, dude. I just love learning shit. For real, I just love learning shit, man. Like, I think that's part of the reason why I've loved streaming Pokemon for as long as I have, is I feel like every day something comes up that I just have never experienced before, and I get to learn something. It's like one of my favorite parts of streaming. You're doing your cardio? Oh, nice. Good for you. I think starting Monday, I might do something that's bad for stream but good for me, and that is bad for stream but good for me. I plan to start. Let me try again. I plan to start delaying my stream until I've done a 30-minute workout of like lifting weights and stuff. I'm not gonna go live until I've actually done a morning workout. So that means I normally have been starting around 9:30, 9:45 after I get back from dropping my son off at school. I think from now on, or starting Monday, I'm gonna make sure I do 30-minute workout and then go live. So that'll mean taking him to school, coming back, putting on some gym shit, making myself like a protein shake or something, and then like doing a 30-minute workout, then going live after that. So it might mean I start at like 10:30 or something, but it's gonna be good for me in the long run. Start today? It's too late. I'm already live. I guess I could end, but this is my job, so I'm sick as fuck right now, and I just don't want to take a day off because I know I'm taking days off next week, so. Get an adjustable desk and a walking pad and start off stream that way. I don't want to walk, I want to lift weights. Because I get my walking in with my kids, like I play with them and, you know, I move around when they get home. So it's not the moving, I move around a lot. I want to like lift weights. I want to actually get a little bit of bulk. I'm frail, man. I'm like a freaking spaghetti noodle that's been boiled for 35. I'm like a spaghetti noodle that's been slapped 135,000 times. Oh my god. You got a wireless Wi-Fi meat thermometer? Wait, what? Wireless? Yeah, thank you. I do too. Thank you everyone coming in to hang out on YouTube today. So I'm gonna try something new today. Can you guys do me a huge favor on YouTube? If you're gonna be watching for a little bit, I actually just want to get a vibe of when ads are playing on YouTube. Like the ones that block my gameplay. Only those ones. If they pop up as a banner or something, I don't want to know about those. Those are fine. I only want to know, YouTube chat, if an ad pops up that blocks my game window. Can you please tell me when that happens? It is 10 o'clock in the morning right now. I want to know when the ads pop up. I'm literally not going to touch anything. I'm never going to send a manual ad. I just want to know when they're going automatically. Because I have no indication when they're running ads. I want to know how often they're doing it, okay? Yeah, that's a good idea. Press 1 anytime an ad plays that blocks gameplay. I just had 1 and 2 unskippable. Literally, like, right now. I wonder if they're different for every person. That would be very interesting, because here on Twitch, everybody gets ads at the same time, and I choose when they go, and I choose the duration. So you have to run 3 minutes every hour on Twitch, but that's not true on YouTube. YouTube, they're random. So it's bad for gameplay experience, but it's better for ad revenue. So it's, you know, it's a pick your poison thing. I'm premium, I don't see ads. No worries. If you're somebody like Moto, you can help me out with this, or maybe Brandon if you're gonna be there for a little bit. I want to, so right now I have it set to low frequency, and I want to know what low frequency actually is. And the only way I'm gonna know is if you guys tell me, so. It might be relative to each individual. If that's true, that is impossible to coordinate, and I'm just gonna not think about it. But it'd be way better for live streamers if they kind of happened at the exact same time, so I could, you know, at least know when people are in ads, so I could like skip or like pause important moments so people don't miss stuff. That's what I do on Twitch, right? I think the really interesting thing about YouTube is even if you are a member or a paid supporter of the stream, you still get ads unless you have YouTube Premium, which is pretty wild, actually. You got an ad right now, Gaines? Thank you. Alright, that thing is Giga HP. You've been live 3 times since I've last slept. Yeah, it's the winter holidays, Reed. And I don't want to take days off because I know Christmas is going to be a really busy time with my wife and the kids. So I'm not going to be able to stream as much next week. So I want to get in as much as I can right now. So one thing about streaming most people probably don't consider is you don't get paid vacation. Sometimes you don't even get paid work. Ads on YouTube are usually like 1 or 2 and you can skip after 5. Yeah, usually they're skippable. But I don't care if they're skippable if they still block your screen. It's still annoying, right? Because it might come at the worst possible moment. Alright, the goal, chat, is we want to evolve spam. Look at my... If you guys didn't see yesterday, look how good my Magikarp is. I really want to see this thing's Evo, so the goal for this seed is to evolve this thing, which means I have to do all the double battles. Okay, we got a Sylveon and we got an Aegislash. Alright, spam, eat up. Time to get some XP, gamer. Excuse me. Oh my god, you rolled a 2. Time to juice up. Time to take your medicine, spam. Level 11 after 1 Pokemon? Holy shit.
Pokemon. In hot places, its internal gases could expand and explode without any warning. Be very careful.
That Sylveon has been juicing. Spam! Use Flash! Good job, Spam. Spam! Use Water Spout! Happy Thursday, Topaz. Welcome in. Holy shit. We got spammed to level 12, everybody. That was good. Alright, it's time for everybody's favorite Scamba. Cross scams in the chat. Or the Rainbow Gamba. Will we see 1 pixel of every single color of the rainbow on Erica's team, chat? That is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Where I am the judge of what is a... I am the judge of what is a color. And you may have opinions, but let me assure you that they do not matter at all. Brandon got an ad. Thank you, Brandon. Okay, it is already pretty obvious that people get ads at their own unique times. So I don't really know what to do about that. I think YouTube is just going to be a cluster frick. How dare you, Moto? I've been mean to my poor HM friend the past couple seeds. Oh no, Michelle. Well, if you ask for forgiveness in your heart, I'm sure the Magikarp doesn't actually care. Wait, where am I going? We're going to the hideout? We're going to Erica. We want Booster Shot or TM. Both, yeah, both would be very good. I get EQ, I use EQ. Oh god, that's so heartless. What I should have did before I started today was go to the store and buy some Neocitrin. That's what I should have done. Alright, you guys have until we get to Erica to get your Gambas in. Oh, here we go. DoorDash it? I can't get DoorDash where I live. Oh, drizzle? I DoorDash you some Neo. Detective Pikachu! Wait, somebody said yeah. Can I stop missing 95% accurate moves, please? That'd be great. Somebody said yesterday that it's Professor Pikachu. And I think that that is bullshit. He's clearly wearing a detective outfit. It's almost more like a scientist in some ways. I see the little bow ties in the hair too. Scientist Pikachu. Is it scientist? Yeah, okay. So somebody said professor. Gee, my apologies. Nerd Chew. Sorry, 1 second. I just realized I want to fix something. Transition override. There we go. There we go. I just fixed all of my problems. I just thought of it. Yeah, my mudshot accuracy has been literal dog shit. It's called Professor Pikachu? No way, man. That's robbery. Hello. You look like a suckable Arctobax. I've seen it as Pikachu PhD. Really? Oregon. You know what? Might as well smooch it up. Might as well go smooching. Ad for Justin. Okay. I think I've learned, guys. Thank you for doing that for me. I'm pretty sure that you are all getting your own unique ads at unique times, and there's nothing I can do about that. I think that I could actually like do custom, like I can send them all at the same time to you, but I think the random ones is just random for everybody. It's not random at the same time. It's random for each individual viewer. Thank you. I now understand how it works. Actually, Justin, when you specifically get your next ad, tell me, okay? Justin, just you, because it's 10:15 in the morning right now, and it's a good time for me to remember. So 10:15, I want to know when you get your next ad, please. Queen Chi! What's up, Queen? Good morning. Very happy to see you. Reds, how's your day going? Thanks for the raid. That was crazy. Oh, no, yeah, no worries, of course. I hope you had a fun stream. Sorry I had to raid and run. You had fun, man. I'm just glad you're playing my game, man. Dude, that's what it's all about. I'm glad you're enjoying ROGUEMON, so always happy to share some love. This started as a Beldum, Davey. Kiss the sheep. It went Beldum into Ponytag into Mime. Nice fucking crit, dude. Father Scry, good morning to you as well. How's your day going, Queen? Very happy to see you. It's always been Pichu. It's true. It has always been a Pichu. Yeah, we have a really, really interesting prize pool here. I've taken Smuggler's Bag and temporary item bag, temporary item holder for I think the first time ever. I don't think I've ever taken this prize before, so. Sister Mime? Games. That's a disgusting fantasy. It would be really funny though. I think we have enough mimes wandering around the Pokeverse. The hell? Double goat? You know what? I'm drain kissing this one. No, no, games. Please no. I got a Basculin run right now and named him in your honor. Let's go, man. Do I give you fish vibes? You do that? Ba ba da da dee da 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 da. That was terrifying. When your opponent uses Pain Split and you gain HP, dude, that I know that hits different, doesn't it? Wait, I thought I already saw like, oh, I saw Midnight Lycanroc, that's what it was. Ooh, Delphox. Dude, this sprite is so good. Last chance for the Gamba, ladies and gentlemen. We have 110,000 in the pot. 71% of people on YouTube thought that we would see all the colors of the rainbow. Justin Morel, I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Let me know when you get your next ad. Just the ad that blocks the screen, though, please. I just want to get a rough idea on ad frequency. COVID is spreading through Toronto pretty bad. Is it really? Is that why I'm sick as frick right now? I don't even leave my house though, games. Like, I don't understand how I could possibly get sick. Good morning, Lurky. Unbelievable. It's gonna spam that, so I am gonna heal here. Good afternoon, Lurky. Are you off in the UK? There's a super flu in the UK. Doctors are protesting. What are they protesting? Oh, like protesting their ability to be doctors? That's pretty lame of them. Overworked, low staff, same as usual. Welcome to Canada. Most of our doctors just go to the United States where they get paid more money. Dude, what the hell is this Pokemon? That's the norm, overworked, underpaid? It's because if you overpay somebody, they leave. Imagine being overpaid and underworked. Nobody would be an employee. You work in a pharmacy, it's busy stuff. Yeah. It's a really dangerous time for LTCs this time of year. I used to have to go into LTCs as well. And like, it was a good percentage of the time. Like 30% of the time it was on lockdown. I just couldn't go in basically since COVID. All right, chat, this is a very important fight. Do I have any mods here today? Stu, can you help me keep track of Roy G. Biv, pretty please? Thank you, Stu. All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your cheeks together. If we beat Erica, there are many prizes here that I would really like. Let me take off my glasses so I can be a fair and honest judge, giving you accurate and appropriate rulings on all the colors. That is orange. That is orange. That is it. Outsped. That's wild. I hate that Pokemon. Wonder! Okay, Pinsir, I barely know her. No colors awarded on Pinsir. That thing has no HP. Holy crap. 2 down! No, it's brown. Chad, I am a fair and honest... Oh my god. Alright, this thing's gonna dig. Oh my god, the believers are in shambles right now, chat. Now, if you look very closely in the eyeballs, you will notice that there is actually 2 green pixels there. Right here. See? Look at that. See that right there? That is a green pixel. However, I already, without even looking, already know the chat is popping off saying, Cross, the face is yellow. No, it's not. That isn't yellow. That is beige, okay? If you think that's yellow, you need to get your eyes checked. I'm not even reading who's saying it. I already know. I don't even have to look to know chat saying it, okay? I know. That is not yellow. You guys are blind. But those are green pixels. So we got green. That's it. I'm literally not even going to read the chat. I know you guys are full of shit. Yeah, I get rough skin. Three down, chats. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Oh my gosh, look at that level. Hell yeah. Wire deer. Now chat, you may be like, oh, but Cross, the antlers are the same color. I already know this is what chat said. I don't even have to look. Cross, the antlers are the same color as the... No, they're not. That is actually yellow. That is a yellow antler, okay? That is not beige. That is yellow. Get your eyes checked. But that is it. There are no other colors on Wire Deer, but we did get yellow. We did get yellow. I'm not even looking. I already know what chat's saying. Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna heal this one. I have 1 full heal left, and I don't want to break it down, so. Ooh, that is, being para just saved me. Well, I guess technically. Come on, crit. I'm not even looking at the chat. I already know people are like color coding like things to try to prove me wrong, but it's I don't even have to read chat to know people are doing that. So we're just gonna ignore the fact that people are probably just like trying to gaslight the rest of you into seeing colors. But you just have to trust me, Chad. I know what I'm talking about. Castorm has no colors. The substitute is... We already have green. It doesn't matter what color the substitute is. That is fair, though. I guess I would have to rule that as green. Oh my god. Okay, we got some colors here, chat. We got some colors. This is the truest of yellow, okay? This is what real yellow looks like, not that fake beige yellow that you guys were lying about. This is green. We got green here. We got yellow here. If you examine right here, we got a little bit of red. If you look right here, we got a little bit of blue. But I do not see any indigo, and I do not see any violet. So I do believe, upon final calculations, prediction, pink hats. Congratulations, doubters. Erica was lacking some colors. What do you mean no red? Red's right here. That's red. Red right there. All right, dude. That was good. We got through. No problemos. TM19 is Rock Blast. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna consider Rock Blast. But first, we get 100 more cap. We can take 1 TM from the department store. We can take 1 reroll chip. Or we can take a hyper potion and the move tutor. Oh my god, chat. This is such a hard choice. I need a mod to make a poll because I don't know what I am going to do. So let me ask the chat what they would do so I can help to formulate an opinion. What would chat do? Cap 50 plus reroll, department store TM, or hyper plus tutor? We can't hold the hyper, but we have Midas Touch, chat. It's more, I think the hyper would be more than 50 cap, actually. The hyper would be more than 50 cap, so it's basically a little bit better than this unless I value the reroll chip. Can we get a poll, please, mods, for the prizes? Just know whatever we choose, streamer will choose the opposite. How dare you? Oh, my most recent short just went live. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, for me, I think it's between these two, I want to say. We have 5 votes for Hyper and Tutor. This would give me 67.
Sneasel, the shark claw Pokemon.
Cap.
It is extremely vicious and will not stop attacking.
So this
until
would
its
actually
foe
give
is
me about...
incapable of moving.
It's unironically about that. We would get about that much cap. Then we get the tutor. We could go for the TM. And not pre-scout, but you can see all of them and teach one. So yeah, we could go get the department store TM. We could also go HP cap plus 50 and reroll chip. Reroll chip isn't too bad. I mean, my moveset leaves a little to be desired. We have Aerial Ace, Fire Punch, Mud Shot, and Draining Kiss. Like, we can upgrade 3 of these moves right now. And I don't really want to keep making contact. I do have Smuggler's Pouch, yeah. Moonblast? I don't think I'd teach Moonblast. I think this mon needs Draining Kiss, kind of. I kind of think it actually does need the Draining Kiss, but... Yo, Oddcrow! What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can I get a shout out for Oddcrow, please? Oddcrow's been grinding out some Roguemon, ladies and gentlemen. If you like Roguemon, you can go check them out over there. Good vibes, good people. Welcome in, Finny. Right now, we're making a really difficult decision. There's a poll open in the chat if you want to chime in. We have Midas Touch for gaining extra cap. And we have this Mr. Mime that has Aerial Ace, Fire Punch, Mud Shot, and Draining Kiss. We are currently offered a cap and a reroll, TM from the department store, and a Hyper Potion and a Move Tutor. The Hyper's interesting because it would give me about 70 cap. Got a raid and dip? No, yeah, no worries, Crow. I was watching you earlier. I can't remember what you had. A Grimer. I was watching your Grimer run. It looked pretty cool. Thanks for the raid, dude. Have a good night. Department store's content? It's not about content. It's more so about, like, what do I think gives me the best chance to win? Yeah, welcome in. If you guys are brand new to my channel from Crowstream, if you didn't mention, I created Roguemon. I stream it every day. I also stream full-time. This is my job. I'm a dad of 2 kids, and yeah, I just have a lot of fun doing this, and I hope to keep doing it for a long time. So thank you all for supporting it. Koga's gym was stacked? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Sorry, dude. Sounds like a fun run. I mean, this can give me nothing, where this is, like, guaranteed to give me something. Fuck, man. I honestly can't decide. Delandros, what up, dude? I think I'm out on this one. So for me, it's between the TM. How many department store TMs are in there? I think I want to add that to the description, actually. I'm just gonna message my devs really quick while I think of this. I like reroll chip and cap because I have no TM luck. I mean, so the thing is, right now I'm actually holding in my bag with Smuggler's Pouch. I'm gonna carry around this Brick Break. I think I want to teach Brick Break over Mud Shot, but the problem is there's been a lot of Flame Body in this seed. And that would get rid of my only non-contact move, so I don't even know if that's good. You know what? I think we maybe do need to go look at the department store TM. Let's do it. Let's go shopping, chat. In the spirit of Christmas. In the spirit of Christmas, let's go shopping. I gotta run my ads here on Twitch. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Rumor has it, Team Rocket's Meowth has a secret crush on Officer Jenny. I mean, talk about a forbidden romance. Spicy. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Justin, have you got another ad recently? Or still no? Okay, we are breaking down this full heal into 2 burns and a para. No, I've been paralyzed a lot. Yeah, let's do it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this. I think it's nice to have the lemonade as a slightly bigger heal if I need it. I was thinking about doing like lemonade and a potion for 2 supers, but I think I'd rather have the bigger heal. And I don't have enough to build it up to a hyper, so. I know, we're getting a lot of statuses. Yeah, it's the same one, purple, yeah. A partial screen ad with audio at 15 minutes, so about 10:30, no full ad. Okay, that's good. At least they're relatively infrequent then. If you haven't got a full ad block, like an ad page block in 15 minutes, that's not too bad. All right, mods, can we do a 2-minute Gamba? Can we do a 2-minute Gamba? Will we teach a department store TM? 2-minute Gamba, will we teach a department store TM? I am not going to teach Rock Blast. It's too inaccurate. I am going to use my smuggler's bag, my smuggler's pouch on Brick Break still. I am going to still lock in on that, but... I think there's 8, but I don't know for sure. Sorry about coughing in your ear there. All right. Prediction is live chat. Will we teach a department store TM? Yes or no? Da dee da 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 dee da. Da dee da 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 dee. Playing the odds wishy, or are you wishing for my failure? I'm not sure which one. What's up, Tebow? Happy Thursday, gamer. I'm only kidding, Wishy. We got 28,000 on yes. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Gamba's live. Will we teach one of these department store TMs? Work as hard as you're paid, Seabase. That is my life advice. 9 out of 10 CEOs agree. 9 out of 10 CEOs agree that if you watch Crozwords stream, your work productivity increases by 69%. Facts. Scientifically proven. Meta-analysis. I don't even know if this is the TM guy, I'll be honest with you. Is this the TM guy? We got a lot of doubting going on here, chat. I don't like that. I don't like that. You guys are doubting me too hard. Alright. Brick Break in the store? I don't think it can be there, can it? Somebody, mods, take care of Warhammer, please. TM48. Odor Sleuth. TM46. Smog. TM43. I see a theme here. We got Smog and we've got Odor Sleuth. What's the next one gonna be? Fucking aromatherapy? Wait. What? Did you know? Wait, did you know because of the TM number? That's actually so funny, dude. I didn't know. I had no idea. I didn't know TM43 was here. I mean, I guess that is like a next level Roguemon strat if you get any of these numbers. 48, 46, 13, or 31. TM13 is Baton Pass. TM31 is Infusion Ray. And then TM02. Conversion. Well, we gotta just upgrade our power here, right? They might be randomized, actually. They might be. I think that is something I asked Smart to do. Yeah, I think I did actually ask Smart to do that. I don't think they are normally. I think that we changed that. It seems to be something I would have done. I mean, the coverage with Brick Break over Mudshot looks really good, right? 48, 373. Power increase. Oh my god, maybe it's not that. Is it fighting ground? No. Over fire? 45, 397. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That makes sense, I think. I think we want to keep the no contact move. This way we have one move as an out for things that we know have static and flame body, which we have seen. The only other thing that we have to think about is that this is only 55 power. Yeah, Oryx is right. So we're giving up, honestly, our strongest move. Brick Break is going to be my highest powered move. My, on average, all things being equal, my best powered move now when I take it. But as of, without it, Draining Kiss, Stab, and Fire Punch are my strongest moves right now. Just looking at my stats. 75 power, I think, it's pretty close, but I think Fire Punch and Draining Kiss are stronger than Aerial Ace. No, I'm not teaching Rock Blast. I like Aerial Ace, though. We've had a lot of accuracy drops. I really like having an out. It also is very high PP. It's also very, very high PP. Okay, thank you, Moto. I have a good vibe of it now. You don't have to tell me anymore. My main questions were answered where people get individual ads and it's kind of random. It's Mudshot or Fire Punch. I agree with that. I think it's actually I think it's actually Fire Punch. Because I think the speed control is more valuable than the 10% burn chance. The guaranteed speed drop might be valuable in some situations. On a Mon that's like not quite 2x its level in speed. I think I like Mudshot. I'm gonna drop Fire Punch. Final response. I guess I technically didn't have to buy it, but whatever. We're teaching the one from the department store to stay within the rules. One thing I kind of did mess up here, which I didn't think about, is I think I already cleansed my bag. My smuggler's pouch would have been allowed to like bring another item with me. Yeah, I did. I'm an idiot. So we didn't smuggle anything, which is a little bit annoying, but that's alright. I can keep the dire hit? Yeah, I had a dire hit. I would have definitely kept that. I don't know. Should I say I just skissued it, or should I get a dire hit? I could have kept a guard spec or a dire hit. I probably would have taken the dire hit, honestly. Oh, that's right. No, dire hit. No, dire hit was in my bag, wasn't it? Oh, we still have guard spec. Okay, alright. Never mind. We'll just keep the guard spec. We'll just keep the guard spec. That way I don't have to, like, asterisk. Yeah, we're gonna get something better to smuggle. Freudian slip there. Anyone want to cuddle? We'll get something better to smuggle from the next gym, hopefully. Congratulations, believers. I just want you all to know that by believing in me, you did spawn Brick Break in there for me. So thank you for doing that. Do-do-dee-da, ba-dee-doo-ba. Stu, can you set up a Gamba for me? Let's do another one. Let's do back-to-back Gambas here. Can you do a Gamba? What will we see more of in the hideout? Two options. Option 1, water Pokemon. Option 2, fire and grass Pokemon combined into one. So what will we see more of in the hideout? Water or fire grass? Da dee 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 dee, ba dee da ba dee ba dee bop. Gamba is live, thank you, Stu. What will we see more of in the hideout chat? Watermons or fire and grassmons combined into one category? Leftovers is a passive heal, Michelle. It procs at the end of your turn no matter what. Shell Bell is based on damage you do. Sorry, I have to keep clearing my throat, everybody. I'm trying not to. We got 25,000 on fire grass, and we only have 11,000 on water. Really good odds here, actually. Excuse me. Full ad. Okay, so thank you, Justin. You don't have to do that anymore. That was 35 minutes on the nose. So you're getting an ad roughly every 15 minutes and a full one every like 40 minutes. Okay. That's not too bad, right? Is that like an appropriate amount of ads to get? You guys got to remember, if you're watching on YouTube, the only ways I make money on YouTube are people that have a membership to my channel so they can use emojis. Or they're watching ads. Like, those are the only ways I'm monetized, so I have to run ads. Does the frequency bother you at all, or does it feel okay? I have it set to low, so. I don't want to take away from the experience, but I do want to get a little bit of money into my pocket. Is it feeling alright over there? The only downside about them is I can't set when they happen, so they might happen at bad times, and I can't control that. Rub some Vicks? I will later, Touch, yeah. It gets better once I get up and moving in the daytime. It gets far worse in the evenings. Alright. Alright, prediction is locked. Good luck, everybody. Can I just somebody please help me keep track? Water versus grass and fire. Good morning, Starseed. That is a water Pokemon, for those of you keeping score. Okay, my best move is Brick Break now, but I don't have many of them. It would be really good of us to find another PP Max. That would be very nice. You mean, why does this Pichu look like a mime? Exactly. I just happened to look and see how many people are here today. Thank you all so much for coming to support stream and hang out for ROGUEMON. Hopefully I can get you through your workday all right. 350 people showing up is crazy. Thank you. ROGUEMON is all fun and games until you hit Cycling Road. It's so true. Full heal's great. I don't know. This is the kind of mon that should do okay, I think. I got a good feeling about this one, Striker. I am kind of known around the ROGUEMON community as the mime guy. I don't know why. It's weird. It doesn't sound affectionate when people say it. It kind of sounds like an insult. I haven't really put it together, but I feel like people call me the mime guy as an insult. I haven't, yeah. If you guys have any idea why, please let me know. Should have got a mime cosplay instead of the Grinch cosplay. I'm so excited for that Grinch costume we get here. You are Ash's father? I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations. I mean, you look like a Mr. Mods. YouTube mods, can we please do something about this motor grammar guy? They've got a little bit unruly. When is the Grinch stream? When the costume gets here. I think it's very good for the game of ROGUEMON to have a wall in the middle of the run. Good morning, Ray. Is somebody keeping score here, by the way? Oh, thank you. Is it 3-1 or 2-1? Hold on. I have 3-1 in the chat, I have 2-1 in the chat. I don't actually know what it is. When I say you look like Mr. Mime, I mean you're so fine that Ash's mom would absolutely go for you. Oh, yeah. Totally. She's attracted to my big, personality. What? Yeah, why are you guys being weird? What's up, bonus? Nice sweater, thank you. The Bumble, man. The Bumble. The stayed? It stayed for a day. Personality? I don't know what you're saying, Shadow. I have no idea. Oh my god, dude. It's just like the script writers are so funny. That could not come at a better time either. Well, we got a PP Max brick break. That's some mighty fine personality right there, chat. That's some mighty fine personality. Yeah, we're gonna use our personality. You know what? If it ever gets taken down again, chat, I'm gonna rename it personality. Croz personality is such a funny name for it. Man, water is kicking Firegrass's butt right now. Man, we got such nice personality, chat. Okay, it has drought, so we know it does not have flame body. I guess we can brick break. I don't know. I think somebody reported it. Personally, but... Another Watermon here, chat. Another one. Thank you, Stu. Where are all of the grass and fires, man? Holy crap. It actually is pretty close to 50-50. I've done this gamble a lot. Rod, thank you for the 5 watch streak, gamer. Thank you so much. That was a grass right there. That was a grass. I think we've actually calculated it in the past. I think it is like 50-50. There's about as many water Pokemon as there are grass and fire combined. When they're fully evoed. There's a super pot, let's go. Swords Dance for Smuggler's Bag, chat. Swords Dance with Smuggler's Bag might be insane. I think we got our new smuggle. I think it's still at 90. Yeah, I think we smuggle Swords Dance all the way to like Victory Road, right? Then we drop training kits for it for E4, maybe. I think we smuggle, dude. Smuggler's Pouch. I underestimated Smuggler's Pouch. This has been a good prize. It'll depend on our heal situation. I don't know. It's very fascinating. Very, very fascinating. You like the word smuggle? A lot of coverage to give up? It doesn't matter, man. You just go +6. Your coverage doesn't matter if you're +6. IMO. Ash's dad has got it going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I can think of some other examples. Maybe I shouldn't say them on stream. What's our Evo pool? There's no more Evos, Jay. This is the Mon, man. But I know you're relatively new to the channel. I will inform you that before you met me, I actually became the Mime Master. I've already won with a Mr. Mime on Water type. It was an epic run. A run that I will be making into a YouTube video, so make sure you're subbed to the YouTube so you can see it when I post it. There's another water. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, I agree with what Smart says. I was thinking the exact same thing. The decision on whether or not I drop Draining Kiss will literally be what my heal situation is going in. Sneezing when you have a sore throat sucks. There was a jump love, yeah. No, with the only thing I'm dropping Draining Kiss for is Swords Dance, if it comes to that. There's another water Pokemon. Dude, there's so many waters. What the hell is going on? What is this? It's gonna be an epic comeback if there is a comeback. Dragon Dance is interesting too. I don't know what's better out of those two. Baby, can't you see that you're the one for me? Yeah, but in Ascension 2, I'm not allowed to use Swords Dance and Draining Kiss in the same fight. I don't know if we've even seen... Yeah, I don't think we've seen a single fire yet. Doesn't matter, you're not allowed to use offensive setup and draining moves in conjunction. You can have both of them, but if you click one in a fight, you can't click the other one. Uncle Tom? Is that you? Why are you wearing blue pants? Mimes don't wear pants. Gosh dang it. Holy crit. And the burn? What is that, man? No, if you click Draining Kiss, Swords Dance is off the table. Okay, we got 3 more fights. I only have 1 burn heal. I think we can probably just Draining Kiss, right? I think we can heal through the burn here. 2 level 31s. It is a little risky. 427s? No, let's go fight that guy. Yeah, I know that's a weird one. It's fine. It's just for simplicity. You guys know the reason. Alright, I'm gonna fight this guy. It stops you from doing it, Oryx, yeah. Oh, did you see my dog come downstairs? Yeah, Layla! Layla's here. Hi, Layla. Hi, baby. Come here, honey. Come here. Here. Yes, everyone wants to see you. Good bumpers. Came down for some love. He came down for some love. Alright, go in. What a cutie. I love her. Ah, I lost my Oranberry. Oh well. If we get Liquid Ooze here, chat, it might be GG's. It would have been GG's. There's another water. Dude, so many waters. Actually crazy. You have 2 collie mixes, Hannah? Oh my god, they're my favorite breed of dog. They're just so smart and loving, and they're good with kids, like... Yet another water. I want to go fight the trainer that is blocking the TM, just in case it's a good TM and I can learn it later. Spam, it's your turn now! Spam, use... Flamethrower! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Spam lives. Wait, Spam might actually get XP here if we get Whirlwinded? Wait, did it Whirlwind? I think it Whirlwinded. Right? Woo! Go Spam! Alright, we got some XP for Spam, chat. We're gonna Evo Spam the seed. That's bad? Nah, what do you mean? That's good. To Boston, my founding father. Oh, did I already fight this guy? I did. Oh, my bad. 328s. Where are you? Oh, I know which one you are. You're the one down here? I probably could fight the 231s, but I'm not going to. Yeah, it wasn't much XP, but it's honest work. Yeah, I purge Founding Fathers that are inactive, yes. I also purge VIPs that are inactive. I did that not too long ago. Oh, and mods, actually. You set up Roguemon? Awesome, dude. Good luck. That's awesome. Ow. Good morning, Poro. How are you doing today? All right, nice. I could probably do the last fight, but it seems like a bit of a silly risk, so I think we're just gonna leave the last trainer has 2 level 31s. I don't want that to go sideways. Like get protect accuracy spammed or something. I guess we can pay out the Gamba. Thanks for keeping track, Stu. Took me a second, Smart, but I got there. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Smart. There was actually so many water Pokemon. Alright, well, this is our last little breath of fresh air, our last little respite before we have to go do the cursed cycling road, so I doubt I can use that, but we'll try. If not, guess what, Spam? Time to have some broccoli game. Spam, enjoy your broccoli. Is broccoli a source of iron? I don't know, I might have just made that up. If you win again with Mr. Mime, can we get an Ashdad emote that's just Mr. Mime? Why would you want me to have an emote of Mr. Mime, Delandros? I'm so confused. Wonder where Bees is today, my newest VIP. Bees has hacked the system. Only rolls 3s. I'm trying to figure out how Bees is cheating. What I would rather do is do like a Croz guy in the form of a mime, but really there's not much reason to do that because it'll be one of those emotes that gets used for like 3 days and then probably never used again. You okay, baby? Are you okay? Hey, what's up, Chilled? How you doing, man? Come in. Actually, let's go fight Mandatories. Let's go get the Mandos out of the way. Yeah, that's very true. I think that's true of all channels, though. I don't even, like, really use emotes, ever. You can just call it YouTube, yeah. I stream to YouTube. I can see how often my emotes are used, yeah. Far and away, not even close. Make it rain. Cross dance. Cross dumper. And when it exists, PP Max are the 4 that not even like close get used the absolute most. Jam Smithy risks it all with the sub dice. No, Jam! Oh no, you have cursed my seed, damn you! I will not stand for this karma. You must right this karmic wrong immediately. And I feel so bad for you, because that was the first sub dice of the day. Deli, hey, this is pretty good XP, actually. This is actually pretty solid XP. Up. Jam Smithy with a 5-pack of Karma subs. Jam Smithy, I forgive you. Your karmic injustice has been righted, and I will forget the fact that you tried to screw me over by rolling a crit one. If you guys got a gift sub from Jam, make sure you thank your gifter.
Glalie.
But Jam, if you want a custom Who's That Pokemon for that 5-pack, I will make you a custom one, any Pokemon you want. And you can also add a type to my wheel if you'd like, gamer. Let me know those 2 things. Thank you, dude. 1 in 400 to do it twice? Yeah, I mean, you could just roll a 20 right away now. The odds are in your favor. TikTok is not a very good platform, that's why. Thank you again, Jam. Really appreciate it. It helps out a ton. Just by playing the dice game. I always feel bad when it goes sideways, but it is pretty funny content. Oh, that's right. You're a random guy. I keep forgetting. Fudge! Fairy onto the list? You got it. Let me boot up my thing. Fairy to Brock. There you go. I guess we were gonna make contact with this anyways, yeah. Give me back my HPs. We might not need to use a para-heal here. How many do I have? I have 2. Yeah, I'll use it. I don't want to get Destiny bonded. I felt pretty rough when I started. I feel better now. Alright, I do have to run my ads to your channel. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I appreciate your patience. I'll see you soon. Did I take anything for it? No. Instead, I've actually elected to just stream over and over again, talking for hours on end, because everyone knows that that is the best thing you can do for a sore voice. I tried asking for chat's permission to take a sick day, but they denied my request. It's, you know, like the worst kind of management is when you're sick and they just don't care. It's the worst. No, the best medicine is, well, you know what the best medicine is, Jay. I don't have to show you. Chat, can we educate Jay Wake on what the best medicine is? There you go, Jay. Work harder? No. Pay attention, chat. Jam, were you the one that had the crazy nat 20 record going? Were you the one that rolled like 4 nat 20s without any crit ones? Was that you? I'm having like a flashback moment right now.
Tauros, the wild bull Pokemon. After heightening its moves,
How dare you,
my
Miller?
mind would meet its
How
up with its
dare
three
you?
tails. It charges at full speed.
That's the no. No, Jam, don't let that scar you, okay? I promise you, it's random. I feel so bad. Hey, on the if you think of it like this, actually, if you rolled the God dice, you would have had VIP for a month for 1 sub. You know? It was actually a discount if you rolled the God dice. That's so unlucky. Stab Hydro Pump, that's scary. Never mind. How's this supposed to be a consolation? I don't know. Loving the holiday sweater? Thanks, Namori. I love the sweater. Good movie. Because I resonate with the island of misfit toys. Your lottery ticket this morning? Hey, just remember your good buddy Cross if you ever win that, okay? I too would like to retire. My wife is lucky, I am not lucky. My wife buys the lottery tickets sometimes. She always will get like 2 or 3 numbers, like it's unlucky. She's like, we only got 3 numbers. I'm like, what? 3 numbers? Like, that's insane. You won $20, but like the odds of getting 3 numbers is crazy. She's like, yeah, but we didn't win the big one, she says. We didn't win the big one. I'm like, yeah, but like, you don't understand. Getting 3 numbers is fucking nuts. I'll show the dice is not fixed. Oh, what'd you do? Sorry? Did you roll the sub dice? I didn't see. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. Oh yeah, same with me. You know what the honest to God truth would be? I would still stream. I definitely would still stream, but I wouldn't stream every day. I would stream when I wanted to, like the most. I genuinely like this. Like I would keep doing it, but I would play more like variety. I think the saddest reality about streaming is variety, unless you're like the top 0.000000000000001%, then you can't do variety. If I won big, I'd sub lifetime too. Let's fucking go, Leon. That's what I'm talking about, man. You should do that anyways. The odds of getting 3 numbers on a lottery ticket is astronomically low. Not as low as winning, but I mean, still. Your mom won the lottery when you were 5? No way, that's crazy. How much was it? It was probably a lot less than it is these days, right? I went to high school with somebody that won the lottery. Never saw them again. I think if I won the lottery, the top things I would do would be pay off my mom and my dad's mortgage. I'd retire my mom and my dad, give them whatever they needed to retire. I would make sure my kids had enough money put away for them to go get whatever education they wanted. I would donate a good sum to brain injury. I would buy a like first class pass from an airline to go anywhere, anytime. That's what I would do as well for myself. That's like the one thing I do for myself. I would buy like first class like membership, so I can just get on a plane whenever the fuck I want, go anywhere in the world. That'd be cool. I do donations once I get to living on interest stage. Yeah, I don't know, what does that even look like? Oh, is it one of those like bi-weekly ones? Those ones are the coolest ones. Apparently they're the highest probability of winning too. You get like $1,000 a week for life or something like that? That'd be insane. How do those work though? Because that would probably work out. I would rather have like steady income than all of it all at once. I would rather have like, yeah, 1,000, 2,000 a week than just get like lump sum 10 million or something. Because like, what am I gonna do with 10 million? I'm not gonna do fucking anything. I don't know. But the time value, I don't think I would care, man. If you were giving me, just let me throw an arbitrary number out there. If you were giving me $2,000 a week, right? That's not even close to like extremely wealthy. That's way more money than I need. Like, I don't need that much money. What am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do? Go buy fucking yachts and stuff? I don't care. The only thing I want to do is travel. Put it in savings so you can, what, like, have it in your next life? Like, no, just give me 2,000 a week. I would probably buy like an in-home chef or something to cook all my meals. I'd pay for a cleaning service so I don't have to clean my house. I wouldn't even move, I don't think. I like my house. I like where I live. Maybe get some extra acreage. Like, I don't know, man. I don't... Maybe I just don't care. Like, I don't have a lavish taste or something. Did you come see me? Yeah, dude, I just travel. I would travel and go see like a bunch of cool cities and... Yeah, but I don't have to do that all at once, though. I see what you're saying, and I agree with you. It's probably better. I wouldn't be in a rush. Like, it's already way more than I make, right? Like, it's already something I am getting that I wouldn't already have. Like, I could easily manage a couple grand a week into putting it away in whatever way I saw fit, you know? I'd probably get a bitch in bed though, dude. I get like double king. Oh hell no! You know what I would actually do? I would probably like, I'd probably be one of those people that live stream my travels. That'd be fun. I want all the bling and I want it now. Dude, that's totally fine. I'm not saying there's a right and a wrong way. You do you. I'm just saying this is what I would do. I'd much prefer to not get it all at the same time. I spend 300 on another onesie? Oh yeah, multiple onesies. If I got lump sum, I just wouldn't trust myself. I'd buy like too much shit. Yeah, I've only recently started, like, understanding investments and stuff. All I have to say on that is capital gains are stupid. Oh, really? That's pretty funny. You're building a go-kart track? I don't understand what door RNG is. Yeah, I was just reading that. Aw, this stupid thing is static, man. When does your VIP end? I don't know, Jay. I have no idea. Regardless of when it ends, if you're asking because of the God Dice extends by 30 days no matter what. So if you have it for 5 days right now to go, and you did it now, you'd have it for 35 days, basically. Okay, we dodged the static. That's good. What's up, Slippers? I think a lot of people, that's like a common thing people say they want when they're wealthy, is like they want to have land. And I understand that. But like, there's also like land maintenance. You'd also, like if you had a lot of land, you'd probably want to also make sure you had enough money to pay people to care for your land, right? It's been a fun run. Oh my god, yeah, it's such a sick run, Busby. I bet Jay rolls a 1 on the God Dice. Jay, do you remember what you rolled on your last God Dice one? Sixth floor. Having a lot of land isn't fun. Maintaining, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. I understand that. We're over status heal. I'm just gonna equip one of my berries. You rolled a 19 on your God Dice? Oh my god. Did you actually? Oh, I feel so bad. I forgot. Oh my god! Whatever, man! I got friggin' robbed! Come on! I mean, congratulations, you rolled a 4. Shit! Oh my god, 30 days VIP for 4 subs? What is this? Anyways, well, congratulations, Jay. Law of averages or whatever. Cool, man. Just take my VIP and run, why don't you? Well. Your VIP will be delivered momentarily, Jay. Thank you for rolling a gamer. I'm just messing around. Enjoy your 30 extra days of VIP. You'll see it in the chat. You overpaid, gamer. You overpaid. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, brother. All of the jokes and fun aside, it means a lot to me. Thank you so much for the support. You've been one of my biggest supporters since you found the channel. Absol. Love you, man. Thank you. Soul! Soul! There goes my voice. Hope you appreciated that. You have 75 fruit trees, Busby? Is that what you said? That's crazy, dude. My grandparents got a little bit of acreage. They also have some fruit trees. I love going there in the summer. Jay, you can add a type to my wheel if you'd like. Let me know what type you want. Alright, that's a full clear, chatters. Oh, was it not you? Sorry, I missed who said it. I just figured it was you because you were talking about your land. There it is, Jay. Add VIP. Jay Wake's VIP time has been extended and now will last until January the 30th, 2026 at 11:46 in the morning. Chat, giga units in the chat for Jay. Love having the VIP badge next to your name, man. Well deserved. Thank you so much for, the support. Thank you. Fire A3 to Brock. You got it. Fire A3. Oh, is it you, Snarf, that had it? Oh, shoot. Most are figs. I mean, my grandparents have apples, pears, and... I can't remember. Something else, though. We need a video of your wife walking on you recording battle cries. I think my wife has done that many times. It's kind of just dead to her now. Is there some sort of Gambo we could do for the cycling road segment, chat? What do you think here? What do you guys want to do for the Gamba? We have a curse here as well. Snarf, I want to visit you so bad. That sounds awesome. I thought, wait, didn't you say you're in like the New York area? Number of times status? Or maybe we could do just contact penalties too. Yeah, sure. Do you want to set that one up, Smart? Contact penalties or status, either one. I just have to run and use the bathroom while this Gamba runs, okay? I'm gonna heat up some water for a tea as well. Be right back. Sorry about that, chat. I just realized I'm solo dadding tonight, so I took some roast beef out of the freezer so I can make some spaghetti for the kids. Confusion is counting for the Gamba. We got 2, 1, 3 plus or 0. Alright, here we go. You gotta remember we have a curse here too. This is pretty interesting. This might actually be bad. Ah, it's okay, Smart. We have the curse of safety zone. So if ever we start a fight with less than 75% of my maximum health, we have a 30% chance to lose a random heal from our bag. Now, I do have a max potion, a lemonade, a super pot, and 4 potions. So if we were to lose one, it's not super high probability it would be the max potion. But I think it's probably just better that we do not lose any heals here. If you don't have a heal, there's a nothing curse. And you're probably gonna lose anyways. Staraptor? What is that battle cry? Anyone know it? I know the battle cry. Pidgeot? What is it? No! I knew it was Gen 1. Oh, lie. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That was a lie. I knew it though. I knew it was familiar. Meow. 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 I know, I said Staraptor first. It sounded like a bird to me. I don't know. All right, good start. I think this mime is gonna full clear this. Oh god. Oh god. This has glare and sacred fire. Thank God, I thought we were cooked there. Forrest Gump riding around my lawnmower? That's funny. It's just Aerial Ace. I guess we can just safely grab items, right? The tracker does tell you for this curse what percentage you're at. You can see it right here. I'm at 99% right now. So if you're ever below 75%, you'll know. Smart just likes chaos, chat. If that isn't obvious, if you're just getting to know Smart just likes chaos. What's up, El Rocco? No, so have I added a caveat in the rule about that yet? I meant to. If I didn't, I should and I will. Shit. Remodeler, you have to discover what the type is, and then you can remodel. Can we stop? We could get paralyzed here. Can we stop missing, please? Yeah, so you gotta play with Hidden Power until you figure out what typing it is, and then you're good. Do you guys like new Mega Tatsugiri? I don't think I've asked you what you think of the new Megas yet, chat. What do you like and dislike from the new set? From the DLC? Big Mosh? Yeah, I know that's come up before, Jam. I actually kind of like the idea, but... Let's see. What color is the new Mega Absol shiny? I don't think I've seen it. You don't like Mega Tatsugiri? We can break that, right? Goodbye! I think most of the DLC Megas were pretty good. In fact, they're actually good enough to the point where I think that they saved all of the good ones for the DLC. Is that a hot take? Maybe they saved all the good ones for the DLC. Because I don't know if I disliked any of them. 30% off only on your channel? I have no idea. I didn't do anything, Dommy. Is it 30% off to resub or is it to gift? To resub? I didn't change anything. I think it's just like an end of season thing. Yeah. I mean, now is a really good time. I'm not directing this at you, Dommy. Don't feel any pressure, okay? I am just gonna say this though. If you guys are enjoying my channel and you do want to continue to support me long term, if there is a 30% discount to sub, especially for multiple months in advance, that is literally the best way you can support me, because as long as I have certain paid recurring sub thresholds, I actually get a bigger payout from Twitch. That number is 300. We hit it. I'm above it. I have a 1-year contract with it. It's no stress right now, but it also is kind of a good benchmark for how you're doing as a creator. So if you want to, 6 months in advance is apparently discounted now. I didn't actually know that. It's a good time to do it. I assure you, I am not going anywhere. I love this Pokemon, Toxtricity. Oh, I should just really quickly add on. Even if you are currently subbed right now, you can still manage your subscription and take advantage of the discount. Like, you can take advantage of it right now, and you will be refunded if you even are in advance multiple months. You can update the way your subscription works. I didn't hit the level there, huh? punk with poison? I've never really thought of them as a punk. I love how, like, some Mons get here and they just, like, they struggle so hard, and then we get here with a Mime, and the Mime is just cleaning up. Its ability is Punk Rock. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, we haven't even really been clicking it, though. Like, I think in any situation I've clicked it, Moonblast would have given me the same outcome. I haven't really taken any damage. I subbed again, yay! I hope I didn't pressure you into that, Dami. I really hope I didn't. But thank you for the 2 months, gamer. It helps out a lot. Thank you so much. Enjoy your battle cry.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Gyarados.
I'm gray. I'm gonna fix that one. I gotta fix Gary. That was an old joke from somebody who used to watch me many moons ago, and then they disappeared, never to be seen again. This is why I don't like making, like, very specific battle cry things. I just do the anime now. Da 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 dee dee ba dee da da da. Yeah, I'll get, like, occasionally somebody will be like, hey, if I give 5, can I make Mr. Mime say I'm like, I'm Ash's dad, or like something like that, whatever. And I always say no. I've learned my lesson. Man, we are absolutely cooking. We forgot the cigarettes. Da dee da, doo dee 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 da da doo. Welcome to the safety zone. This might light screen, so let's brick break. Okay. Yeah, Mime has never heard of the danger zone. Mime is the danger zone. It's true. I always thought to... Oh my god, no! We've been stunned. Did it outspeed me? I actually just didn't notice, that's all. Honestly, not too bad of a spot either. Yeah, we've been paralyzed a lot. I have one para heal. We will use it here. I think we can probably full clear this. 64. I remember one time I was like level 61 coming out of here. The dodge. Ba ba bum ba da da dee da 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 da. I had fire for this last time. I bet you it lives this because it was tanky. Or sorry, it wasn't tanky. I had no HP, so it has to have defense, right? Nope, never mind. All right, we're chilling. 63 to 64 is the average here, is it? It might, yeah, it might hit like a truck. You just wanted to make a truck joke, didn't you, Miller? Badge boosted, fool. Honestly, I forgot about rough skin there. That was dumb. Oh well. Nice. I bet it hurts. Yeah, true. I don't want to find out. Yeah, dude, mixed attackers are so fun, man. I love this seed. Oh, mother of God! It's a Mega Garchompington of the 9th regime. Wow. Safety zone? Safety zone is this. Okay, I think we've already fought all these guys. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those ones. Sometimes it does literally nothing, and other times it's so terrible. So far, so good for us. We have Draining Kiss, so that obviously helps. Although I will say we haven't really taken much damage. I probably would have lost maybe the Lemonade, like maybe. Cryogonal was my ice winner, chat. Yeah, I think that the physical special split will make things significantly easier. I was thinking about this morning, actually. And I think one of the biggest reasons for that is, I think the frequency in which you get statused will go down. Therefore, that also will increase the difficulty. Also, you're way more likely to get a usable and damaging moveset. I think that also will make it easier. Manchester Berry. Technically, I guess we did get status there. It'll make A3 more appealing? I agree. I actually really agree with that. Well, I shouldn't say that. A3 is appealing to me already. I think A3 will be really fun. I can't wait to get into it. What item did I miss? This one? Yeah, the abilities will be a really fun addition. Yeah, I'm really, really looking forward to it. I say it all the time, but like it takes actual willpower for me not to message the devs like every day and be like, hey, how's it coming? Because I think it. I do think it. Yeah, Contrary? Oh my god, Contrary would be really fun. It's a pretty big project though, chat, you gotta remember. It's a really big project. My god, the mime is going to full clear. We're gonna full clear bike path without like any resistance. I will say we didn't really see that many high BSTs though either. Holy HP. This is a cool mega. Kazoo! Yo! Using the sit emote. I miss a good sit emote. Wow, we're coming out of here at level 66 in a bit. It's crazy. That is actually true, yeah. Imposter with badge boost is, yeah, that'd be fine, wouldn't it? Well, no, we would just make, I think it's fine. We'll just make sure that there is a badge boost, and all of a sudden imposter isn't really, well, it's still bad. It's actually, I shouldn't say it's not bad. It is bad. Because it's gonna have a goated moveset and spread, and if you don't one-shot it, you're gonna take a good chunk, right? You're almost always gonna be in crit damage, like death range with imposter, even with badge boost. How dare you, Topaz? What's the curse? I'll show it on the screen here. There you go, Khan. Welcome in. Cheech, good afternoon. Welcome in. Getting 2 A2 mime wins? Oh my god, I know. I could be the mime guy. I mean, I already am the mime guy, right? After this fight, I have to run my ads chat, and we'll do a scamba for Koga. Mime guy squared? Yeah, I'm already the mime guy. I'd be the super mime guy. Super dad. Just call me super dad. I like that. Hell yeah, Kazu. That's my opinion. I don't know what your day off situation is, but that sounds like a good thing to do. Am I a Bills fan? No, not really. I like watching football, but I don't cheer for a team. Stab water spout. Neato. Alright, let's go, chat. We didn't even use a heal in safety zone there. That was good. Alright, I have to run my ads over here on Twitch. I will be back in 3 minutes. In the meantime, let's do a scamba. Scamba gamba. Oh, mods, can you pay out the gamba here, please? Yeah, Dommy, thank you again for the 2 months, and Jay, thank you again for the 5-pack today. Thank you guys both very much. I think it was 2, yeah. Scamba gamba. Alright, we have the prediction of happy versus angry Pokemon, where I am the judge of what is happy, I am the judge of what is angry. It doesn't have to be either of them. It can be nothing. It can be emotionless. It might be sad instead of one of those. It might be joyful, worried, like, I don't know. I don't know. It has to either be happy or angry, and I am the judge of which one of those. And I am a professional, okay? You know, I am a professional. I know what I'm doing. Can it be both? Yes. If there's 2 heads and multiple personalities, it can be both. All right, I have to run my ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Diddly 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 diddly. Diddly da da diddly ba ba. He would never scam us. Never jealous. Never in a million years. I'm ready to be scammed. Oh my god. And it's just whatever we see. So if for some reason I do die in the gym, it'll just be whatever the score is at that point. Diddly da da diddly ba 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 diddly. Must be lunchtime for some of you right now, huh? I was just thinking about what I should do for some lunchy lunch. My kids love spaghetti, so I'm making spaghetti for dinner tonight. All right, are you guys ready? Let's go time. We probably want to go and fight the higher ones first. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Here we go. Okay, we have got Houndstone. That is a happy Pokemon. Okay, I know people are gonna, and I don't even have to read the chat to know. People are gonna be like, oh, Croz, it's emo, it's depressed. Yeah, no, it's not, actually. Okay, look at it. He's got a big, like, toothless grin. In fact, the more I look at him, the more happy I get. And that's how I know it's happy, you know? It's shared emotion. One for happy. Welcome in, Azur. Dude, that is a happy Pokemon. Hey, do I have a mod keeping score for me, please? Sawsbusk. See, these like little pixels right here, I was like, is that a smile? But no, it's just its face. This is a neutral party. It is not happy, it is not sad, so no points awarded. No, he's neutral. You can tell. I'm a trained professional, chat. Trust me on this one. That is angry. You can tell by the curling of the cheek line. That is a snarling face. We got the furrowed brow and the slanted eye, the angry eyes. Yeah, that is an angry Mychana right there. Sandslash! Neutral. Not happy, not sad. He's kind of curious. If I were to give him, like, some sort of feeling, it'd be curious. Inquisitive. Aerodactyl? Oh, you can tell. Again, it's a dead giveaway every time. The angry eyebrows. Yeah, that is an angry Aerodactyl. Dead giveaway. Basculegion. Basculegion also strikes me as a bit of an angry character. So, yeah, we're gonna go angry on Basculegion here. It is congenital in Basculegion's case. It comes from a long line of angry fish creatures. If you've ever seen Basculin, you'll know what I'm talking about. That's wild. Babarl is maybe the happiest little fucker I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at this smug little, he's like one of those like clueless happy people where like, they don't really know why they're happy. Kind of like me, you know? I don't really know why I'm happy. I'm just happy, you know? I'm a Babarl. Babarl's just happy to be here, yeah. I'm getting in touch with my feelings, you bet. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow, we got a really interesting one here. Damn, this is an angry one. Again, the angry eyes. And this one is also angry. So we have two angry. And this one is just so depressed. He's the neglected one. So we got two angry and one oh man, I feel bad for this guy. I wonder like why is he so sad? What's up, killer? Is Croz happy though? Dude, I'm so happy. Wow, this thing is really strong. Let's see if Drankus does more, out of curiosity. The middle one, the middle head won Powerball and isn't sharing. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I might use that next time, killer. I have not seen how they fly. He only controls the tail. Thievel. Is that its face? What is this, a nose? What is that? I see a little smirk here. That is I think that's a smirk. Yeah, Thievel is happy, for sure. Yeah, Dodrio is too angry, no happy. Wormadam, not happy, not angry, it's just hanging out, you know? Wormadam is just hanging out. Does anyone remember why we think Koga's gym is so difficult? Because Mr. Mime is just showing us how to do it right now. Double. I was gonna say no emotion, but I actually think it is very happy. I mean, how could you not be happy in such a warm and luxurious coat of wool? Like, if I'm in a Snuggie, if I'm in like a nice, like, oh, like fresh bed sheet, like nicely warmed Snuggie, I am so happy. And I probably have that exact same expression on my face. Yeah, you have to look beyond the facial expression on this one. Double is very, very clearly, like, the most happy. Yeah, very happy. You're already really hot, Aaron. Baby. Alamola. Oh, this is an interesting one. I'm gonna use my advanced psychological analysis for Alamola here. This is what we like to call in the biz. This is what we call a masking smile. It's holding back. It's suppressing its anger. You can tell because it's got an angry eye, and it's trying to force a smile. Alamola's angry. Alamola's angry. I can tell. That's something only years of training teaches you, chat. Don't feel bad if you didn't get it right away. I studied for a really long time to be good at what I do. Yeah, don't feel bad, chat. It's okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got ourselves a Not Happy. That's just one of those, like, you know, those, like, basic happy smiles. You just can't go wrong. Yo, Ash, thanks for the 40 watch streak, gamer. Hope you're well. Alakazam. No, I'm not gonna go happy or angry on this one. Alakazam is what I would just refer to as like a determined personality. Just determined. He has all the shrooms he needs. Well, that was a very painless trip to Koga. Alright, chat. I am gonna hype this one up. But we will be doing the happy angry, so don't let me forget, okay? This is one of the biggest walls in a Roguemon run, Koga. So I don't see anything else better to do here than block it up. When the drop goes, chat. If you're having a good day and you're having a good time, I want to see some animated emotes in the chat. Maybe maximize your PP. Do whatever you got to do. Here we go. Ready? Let's go! Oh, we got angry. Terrakion. Intimidate is so bad, dude. Intimidate is so bad. It did over half, though. That's good. It's webbing me. It spread its web all over me. I don't love that I'm intimidated right now. That's really rough. Level 68. Hopefully something weak to Draining Kiss. Neil Lego. No emotion. It's a jellyfish. It doesn't have a soul. Wow, dude. That's crazy. It's leering. It's leering me. It's fine. We just don't miss here and we're chilling. I don't love that my defense has been dropped. 2 down. It never left, Snarf. It lived on inside us all. Wait. Draining Kiss. Espeon is not happy or angry. No emotion. Oh my god, Dami, why does that Pikachu kind of dump on rhythm here? Rough Skin is gonna put in some work for us now, chat. I think we might. Oh, damn it. You have Synthesis? That sucks. Actually, it really sucks. No emotion on this one. Why? Oh my god, really? This is rough. We gotta stall out these syntheses. Or get a crit. Oh, it didn't go there. I think we pick up. It's gonna heal, isn't it? No, it didn't. Oh my god, no way. 3 down, chat. We're halfway there. One living on a prayer. Oh shit. Oh, Silvally is angry, dude. You can tell. Look at the angry face. Oh god. Why? Look at the BST on this effing team. We got friggin' Terrakion, Neil Lego, Espeon, Silvally. Like, come on, dude. Chill out. Low HP. Michael Bublé beam. Oh boy. All right, 2 to go. The mime is unstoppable. Mawile is so happy, chat. Look how happy this little frigger is. Happy. No, I'm not awarding any emotion for the mouth thing. Pretty good attack, actually. Just try a Draining Kiss for funsies, and then we can Mud Shot again, hopefully. If he uses a contact move, we're chilling, right? Da 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 da. I think 2 Draining Kisses and we're out of here. One to go! The mime is doing it! The mime is literally doing it. I do have lowered attack and defense, yeah. It's still decent attack, though. The last mon is Hisuian Zoroark. Let's try a Draining Kiss to see where we're at. Oh yeah, no worries. Go spend time with your kids, Busby. It's totally fine, man. I'm not going anywhere. Super Fang! Let's go! The mime, dude! The mime is through the Koga Gauntlet. Hell yes. All right. We're officially on the second half of the run now, chat. Let's go. Let's see what TM06 is. Torment. No, thank you. All right, chat. This could potentially be the moment of truth. These are where the big prizes start showing up. We need to get some big boys. I'm looking for like... Actually, I'm not going to say it because we'll do like a vote on it. Can you pay with the Gamba mods, please? Interesting. Interesting! 2 battle items and a super pot. Or do we go for XP? Or do we go for XP, chat? Can we do a poll? Can we do a poll for the chatters here? What prize should we take, ladies and gentlemen? I'll do a poll on YouTube. Let's talk about it. I don't like rushing to decisions. These are like the moments that make and break runs. We got to make the right call here. What prize would chat take? 2x battle item plus super. Hyper plus super. 12, 13 route. So, things to consider maybe before you vote here. We have the Smuggler's Pouch, this prize right here. which allows me to bring something with me throughout the run. I do plan to bring Swords Dance with me. I don't plan to teach Swords Dance yet, but I do plan to bring it. I think Swords Dance might be my stratagem for the Elite Four. There are a few items. I think there's 4 items. 4 items. Yeah, I am gonna use Smuggler. I'm not trying to unlock it right now. We're gonna use Smuggler's Pouch to bring Swords Dance with us. Which means if I'm gonna take battle items, it's probably smart for us not to take X specials, because there's a good chance we drop Draining Kiss, I guess. Pretty tough call. I mean, if we're going all in on getting Swords Dance, then maybe the best thing is actually just taking the XP. We've got 18 votes. 14 of them are for the XP. We have 4 votes for the X items. Well, they're not worthless if we don't, like, we have to still get the ability to get Swords Dance. Like, we have to win it. And that is not a guarantee. No, I've already beat Cycling Road. We already did that curse. Yeah, the battle, you know what's actually kind of interesting with the battle items would be a speed. I don't hate having an X speed. I think, well, it's hard to say right now, Smart, because with Midas Touch Up, I might be able to accumulate a lot of heals. And if we can accumulate a lot of heals, then I think there's a decent chance we might. I don't hate the battle items for speed. This is a really tough call. A lot of people just said the XP, huh? We are almost level 69, Giggity. We're looking at 136. We're almost 2x our level. Like, 1 stage onto my speed is actually, like, really good. Battle items makes the E4 better? Yeah. Battle items might be the difference between winning and losing. If we don't actually decide to go Swords Dance or get the opportunity to go Swords Dance, then we would definitely want to take the X items here. Oh my god, man. What a hard choice, actually. If I do take X items, what would you take? Just like, hypothetically now, I want you all to presume we take the battle items. What are you taking? Do you take 2x attacks? Do you take an X attack and an X special? Do you take 2x speeds? Do you take an X attack and an X speed? Like, what? I don't actually know what's better here. Because there's a lot to think about here. X speeds. I definitely would rather have the X speeds if we do end up getting the Swords Dance. I will be outsped at E4, yeah. We, right now, as it stands right now, we have 134 speed at 68. I do think speeds might be best play here. I'm going double X speed. I have a weird... I'm gonna play for Swords Dance. I'm gonna play for Swords Dance, I think. Even if we don't get it, I still think the X speeds are pretty valuable. I'm gonna take them. Double X speed. Alright, let's go. I honestly, man, that legitimately that was a really hard choice. I don't even know if I'm making the right choice, but this is the choice I'm gonna go for. We are no longer going to use our Smuggler's Pouch on Guard Spec. I am now going to use Smuggler's Pouch on... I'm now going to use Smuggler's Pouch on Swords Dance. Alright, let's go, dude. Man, this has been a fun run. Yeah, I don't hate hyper training. I really was hoping to see hyper training there, actually. Alright, we are about to get a lot of item checks. So, I think we change the Chestovis for a Paraheal. I'm gonna actually go double super. I'm gonna trade up my lemonade, a supers, and a potion to a hyper, because if I get cracked in Silphco, I want to have a big heal. Excuse me. So we have double full heal, Pecha, Hera, Burn. 3 potions to trash if we go over cap, and then I have a hyper potion and a max potion if something goes bad. Alright. Let's go. I am feeling really good. Really good about this run right now, chat. I took 2x speeds and a super pot. Oops. I don't think so yet, Jam. I thought that, but I would rather have more status heals than I need than not enough. Oh, you know what these VIPs are? These VIPs, I think, were me testing it out, see if I got it working. Hey, what's up, Roxy? It can work that way. Sometimes there are a lot of status seals. Also, there are times where you don't get any status seals. I'm not sure, Delandros, but it always, like, even if you missed me say this before, even if it's going to expire, whenever you do it, it just adds 30 more days. So if you have 5 days left, you'll have 35 days, so. I think there is a way to check. I don't actually know right now. God Dice was used today? Yeah, it was. God Dice is hot commodity. And guess what was rolled? 4. I'm just throwing out VIPs like frickin' Oprah. You get a VIP for free. And no, I'm just kidding. Citrus berry over mental herb, sure. Delandros, no! Nice roll, Delandros. Jerk. All right, is there anybody in the chat right now that would like a gift sub? If so, give me a Croz love in the chat. It's a free follow or emote, and I will gift you a sub. Nice roll, Delandros. Draining Kiss. Good move. Hope we can learn that. Oh, wait. PP up. Brick wall, Paul. I am absolutely privileged to give you a gift sub, Paul. The very least I could do for all the support you've given me over the years. Thank you, man. Here you go. Enjoy a month on me. Actually, sorry. Enjoy a month on Delandros. Nice roll, Delandros. Alright, we got ourselves a PP up. I've already maxed my Brick Break. I've already maxed my Draining Kiss, I believe. Yeah. So let's go ahead and...
It's
let's go Mud Shot because it's non-contact. Actually, no. I'm gonna go air it. Oh, wait. That's already PP max too? What the hell? It has to be on Mud Shot then. Oh my god. I've already used 3. The seed is all about the maximum PP. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't thank me, thank Delandros. You think I just give away money for free? Yeah, big PP is a common theme around here at Azure, as I'm sure you're aware. Get him, chat, get him. White herb. Honestly, is that better than a citrus? I'm gonna say yes, it is. Heat wave. Which one, quick? The Silphco, you mean? Yeah, dude, we have like, look how many moves we have. We have what? 56 plus 34? What is that? 90? We have 90 moves. What did I just pick up? Oh yeah, Surf. What do you think of my mind, brother? You think we got what it takes? I'm assuming most of you on YouTube side know Quick, but maybe you are watching me on YouTube from Twitch. If you're not familiar with Quick GG, guy's awesome, man. I've really grown to like Quick. He's got a fun community, very large community on YouTube, and he's been streaming a shit ton of Roguemon. So if you guys are looking for a little more Roguemon vibes, you go check out Quick GG in the YouTube chat there. Go give him some love. Do do bum 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 bum. Twisted Spoon, then. This has been a hilarious run. If you guys didn't see the beginning of this run last night, you have to, okay? Go back and watch Mount Moon. We had a curse in Mount Moon called, Resourceful. This curse, oh my god, dude. It was so funny. You have to go back and watch Mount Moon, okay? If you missed yesterday's stream, go watch it. It's worth it. Alright, we got ourselves a few items here. Mount Moon was cinema? Dude, it was fucking funny. Alright, yeah, we were paralyzed, we were infatuated, we were grinding out. Resourceful was like, had us on our hind legs. Dude, it was really funny. I almost always forget strength here. Here's your gold teeth, old man. Pop them in, baby. Give me some strength. Give me the... You're not trying to rob this old man. I know! I would never, Oak. I definitely wasn't gonna grab that item. I wasn't gonna do it, nope. Not me. Yeah, I know it was pretty funny. The move we got was useful. I don't, did that save the run? I don't actually know. Did it save the run? Might have. Some luck for Sylph? How many curses? We don't have any curses left. Yeah, our last one was on the bike path. We're all done. So we're chilling. We're on the home stretch now. We just got a bunch of gyms. We are smuggling. We have smuggler's pouch. We're a bunch of smugglers. I'm smuggling with me swords dance. I'm smuggling it, hoping I can teach it for the Elite Four. That's gonna be the line. Let's see. Alright, so Silphco is a bit of a grind, lots of item checks. We also have Midas Touch, which has been pretty good. We've gotten 90 cap out of this prize. So if we find any heals in here, I think we're, yeah, dude, we can set up real nice for E4. I've been around the block a few times here, chat. I know my way around this building. First you go to the 5th floor. You go for a little jog down here. Card dealer keys. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Let's get a level. Let's get a level, so if we happen to find any rare candies, we get maximum value. All about value here, chat. I'll be the only ROGUEMON gamer with 2 Mr. Mime wins after today. Actually, here's the play. We're gonna go up to the 10th floor. There's a couple trainers that block items. Let's fight those guys. What was my first mime win? It was my water win on seed 117 of water. It was a slowpoke. Slowpoke into mime. It liked what I did so much, it was like, hey, let me try that. Screw you, man. Screw you, man! Nothing worse than getting hammered with crabs. You going to bed? Good night, Kazu. Hope you took the day off tomorrow, man. Rest up. If I don't catch you tomorrow, have a good weekend, brother. I love ya. Okay. We can go to floor 9, and there's also somebody we have to fight there. Everybody get their nices ready in the chat. Get their nices ready for level 69. All right, I'll ask the question because chat's kind of died down a little bit here. What is your favorite new mega? Let's just do that. That's an easy one. What's your favorite new mega? Don't say Dragonite, please. Don't offend me. Cryogonal. This is my ice type winner, Cryogonal. I think I'm going to brick it. New Lucario? New Lucario is pretty sick. Delphox. Mega Phalanx or Skarmory? You like the Golden Skarmory? Yeah, Golden Boy's pretty cool. I like the Mega Chimecho a lot too. That one is nice. You like Dragonite, Jay? Oh my god, you're just being contrarian, aren't you? Slurp. Alright, we got a really nice level here. Let's see. You like Mega Excadrill? I think it has fun design. I actually don't hate that either. You like the shiny Mega Dragon? Is it still that like pukey green, or what color did they give it? Okay, let's go grab all the items. Alright, we are over our cabbage, but we have Midas Touch, so this is not a bad thing for us. This is actually a good thing for us. We're going to toss a potion. And another potion. There we go. You like Mega Feraligatr? Eh. Oh, I have seen it, Moto, actually. Yeah, it's like a nice light blue. New shiny Dragonite. It looks really sick. I don't. Do you like real? I'm not really talking about the shinies of them. Let's drop a Pecha Berry, I guess. I could do that. I don't know. I feel like I've scouted the seed pretty well to this point. I guess we could do some battles. Yeah, sure. All right, let's get another level here. I'm gonna run my ads over here on Twitch chat. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging. You're not really gonna miss anything. It's just a few trainer grinds. A lot of rough skin in the seed too. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. You wanna come up? Absol Z? Okay, the only issue I have with the new Absol is like the Mega Absol was already really cool. We didn't need another one. Like, I think I said this last stream, but like, there are so many cool Pokemon that deserve Megas. Shuckle, Arbok, like, Seviper would be sick. Like, dude, we don't need, why are they doubling up on Megas? I don't like that. You know? Like, we don't need double Lucario. We don't need double Raichu. We don't, like, what up with that, man? Have I seen the BST? I've never really paid attention to that, to be fair, Oryx. I guess competitive people think about things differently. I only think of it from the standpoint of a collector. I just like collecting things, and I feel like I'm collecting the same thing, you know? It doesn't feel new. It doesn't feel, like, unique and special to me. Like, there's 1,100 Pokemon, but they keep giving the same Pokemon 3 or 4 different, like, forms. See you, Kazu. Have a good day, man. We should be able to full clear this, right? No, my wife's not home tonight, so I'm looking after the kids tonight. It'll just be, I'm making spaghetti, we're gonna make some cookies. I got a really fun night planned with the kids, I'm excited for it. It opens up Mega Mewtwo and Charizard Z. Oh my god, I really hope they don't do that. What's Grinch Spaghetti Lysander? What's that? Yeah, I'm going Giga Dadge tonight, chat. I'm doing, my kids love spaghetti. They also love sushi. I was a toss-up. I decided to go spaghetti tonight. So we're doing spaghetti and meatballs. And then we're gonna make some cookies. You just add green food dye to the pasta? I wonder if they would like that. I don't know if they're gonna, I don't know, legitimately they might not eat it if it was green. I'll ask them though. If I do it, I'll take a picture of it, I'll post it in the Discord. Heal me! What? You look fine. Screw you! Goodbye, nice level. Yeah, is what it is. Oh my god, I love Drampa. I forgot about this one actually. I actually don't have a lot of PP heals, I just realized. Hey, what up, Nate? How's your day going, brother? Snoop Dragon? Wild. I think Bees said they had a Heliolisk run going yesterday. Alright, we gotta start greeting some aerial aces. We might as well do that. We have Draining Kiss to balance out if we don't one-hit knockout. So we can aerial ace. If it lives, we can just Draining Kiss back out. Dude, the shiny channel in the Discord for Roguemon has actually been popping off lately. I haven't had a shiny in over a month, and I play the game every single day, which is wild. Hey, what's up, zombie? Yeah, we got another Dadge run. Holy HP. Excuse me. Chat stealing my shinies? No, but like I love that's like my favorite channel in the Discord is the shiny channel. And people keep getting cool ones. It's part of the fun of Natdex is you get to see all of the different shinies, right? Although I will say, I don't know if anyone, hold on, has anyone in the chat won with a shiny yet? Do we have any shiny wins? Once we start adding in the shiny charms, oh my god, I can't wait for that. Yeah, you were getting so many elements. You had like 5. You had 5 in the span of a week. I am the alpha male here, Lucario. Oh, I know, Delandros? Listen, man, I'm gonna keep saying it every day. As long as you guys keep showing up to support and like watching the streams and stuff, I'm gonna keep making it better. It's right now we're like tip of the iceberg, man. There's gonna be so much cool shit coming. I even have like a really top secret surprise I haven't even mentioned yet. Oh my god, he said it. I'm not saying it though, chat. Nobody even knows what it is. Except for one person. Not even the devs know. What the hell? This rat is cracked. There already is a prize for that, Stu. It's called Spidey Sense. Oh, that sucks, Season. Well, you're a mixed attacker now. You gotta make it work. Look, I'm a mixed attacker. It's the funnest part of Roguemon is like figuring it out, you know? Oh, you mean this seed? Yeah, I agree with you. I think we do need that. I think Oak's Secret Dex would be pretty good too. Stop Draining Kiss goes brrr. Love ya! Smooch! Quick, if you're still chilling, did you ever end up beating Ice yesterday? Oh my god, poor guy, man. Oh, we're over cap! Alright, good. Rip another potion here. Actually, let's go back up and grab some items here. I'm definitely doing this the slow way, but that's okay. I just can't remember what items I've picked up so far. The thing is, we haven't even taken any damage yet. Oh, I really appreciate it, Water Penguin. Thank you. I guess that's like the perk of being a streamer and making it, is I wanted to make it like the maximum stream value I could. Right? And I think I've, you know, I think all of the time I've put into planning that out has really paid off. Excuse me, chat, sorry. It's the herb guy. I thought that short was gonna do like a lot better than it did for views, actually. Did you guys watch my short today? Did you like it? There we go. Okay. Interesting. Goodbye, Hyperpot. Hello, extra cap space, though. How much cap have we gotten now? 168? Holy! There's a lot of herb in here again. This isn't Kaizo. More cap. I keep hoping for rare candies. That's what I'm not finding. Hello, slacking. Alright, so follow me is priority. I was wondering, because it went first there. He's an old gluttonous fool. I guess we throw away the burn heal. KFC, thanks for the 3 watch streak, gamer. Welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna do some more fights. I think once we get 72, I'm gonna go fight the rival. For Geo? Oh shit, did I know that thing had that? I don't think I did. Man, I just threw away a burn heal too. That sucks. There's no limit on the cap. The cap can go, well, there is a limit if you don't have Midas Touch. It's a little bit luck dependent because it depends what cap prizes you take along the way. Yeah, I'm actually gonna heal the burn here. I'm taking a lot of damage. Thank you, Stu. We got a Gamba live for Geo chat. Will he have a Dark Steel or Fairy type Pokemon? Oh, I can't do that. Let's Training Kiss. All this cap and herb? Yeah, dude. We're having a great time in Silphco right now. Berry juice. I'll just use that. All right, let's get back to max HP here, and then we will. We're gonna go fight the rival. Does the cap go to the Pokemon or what we can carry? Oh, I see what you... Sorry, Jay. I misunderstood your question. Yeah. So this cap right here is how many heals I'm allowed to carry. It is measured in HP points. So if I have a max potion right now, it would count for 254. I have 2 of those. So most of my cap is taken up by my max pots. A potion would count for 20. A lemonade would count for 80. And this will go up over time as you're playing the game. But you can also increase it from prizes like Midas Touch or just like flat increases too. Sorry, I didn't see your question there, my bad. Do I have a favorite curse? I have a lot of favorite curses, yep. I like backseating a lot. I like the Unleash the Beast. I like Distorted Soul and Distorted Heart. I don't know, what's your favorite prize, chat? I like TikTok. TikTok is one of my favorites, even though it's not a fan favorite. Oh yeah, David and Goliath is really fun too. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's just so many. And like I could add as many as I want. The thing is I know how many people want some of the other features, so I've been focusing the work towards that. Soda Pop! Oh my god, dude. Plus paying off the debt. What's up, Kless? Les is also risking it all with the subular dice. Rolls a 6. Oh, that one is really interesting, Jam. I've never actually suffered from that one crocking. I imagine it would be very interesting to have that one. Yo, what's up, bees? Good afternoon, man. Welcome in. You are the mime guy? I'm the mime guy. I'm gonna be the only gamer with 2 mime wins. Watch this. Snow tits! Raymond risking it all with the sub dice. Well, that was close to a 20. Rolls a 2. You like free fall, Aaron? Free fall? I didn't think I was ever gonna lose to that curse, if I'm being 100% honest with you. And then we had that one Geo loss with free fall. And now I respect it. Now I respect the curse. Whatever it is, it's probably from Ascension 1, Delandros. Okay, we hit 72 here. I'm a little bit lower on HP. I kind of want to heal up a little bit. Proz is actually Ash's dad? Wow. True. You've gotten 1,200 from Midas Touch, or you mean total? Cross is Mr. Rhyme. That's true. I do have a mustache. I guess my comparables for Mr. Rhyme are more than Mr. Mime. Oh yeah, that one's really fun too, Gaines. Slot Machine. Slot Machine is a really interesting curse. Man, there's so many good ones. How do you even choose one? The one that changes your move typings, the one that Chameleon is really fun as well. There's so many good ones. No, I'm not gonna take that right now. All right, here we go. Okay, it did over. Woo! Tis but a flesh wound, but it's getting dark. Oh my god, man, what the hell? Oh, fuck. I think we agree. Spidey sense is looking pretty good. All right, my only heal is right now is either a soda pop or a max potion. If I'm gonna use a soda pop, I might as well just attack with Draining Kiss. 13 IVs, so it plays up to about 55. Ah, it's gonna be close, chat. I'm gonna Draining Kiss, I think. You guys would Draining Kiss here, you think? What would you do? It's either that or max pot. I don't really want a max pot. Could be the run, though. We might lose here. He is the god of love. He is the god of love. Maybe we should give him a kiss. Pucker up, Whoville. Her a kiss, excuse me. Ew. I said pucker up and it was like, here's Snatch. Oh my god, I hope it keeps doing that. Oh, you do have Luster Purge, do you? Well, we have the white herb on, that's why we had it on. Well, I guess we more accurately had it on for Intimidate, but that works out. Jesus Christ, that thing was insane. What is this rival fight, chat? Dracopult, Enamorus, and Zacian? Zacian Crown? Crown this. All right. Speaking of puckering up, Swalot's like, use Draining Kiss on me. Slow, bro. I think this is Rival's Ace. I remember it has a lot of HP. It's really annoying. Well, guys, Salty was a bit of a piece there, okay? Don't tell him that I'm a little mad at him right now because he just tried to mirror coat me. Just don't tell him. I'll hash it out. I'll work through it myself. I'll go get some therapy. We'll call it a day. It's fine. So many chances to influence out. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not, Paul, or not. Or, sorry. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not right now, Paul. I didn't change that jam, so I'd assume so. Mega Ampharos. When you click on the rival, its sprite is the OG rival. Any chance that gets... No, because our graphics are the ones that take up the most space. So I won't be adding in additional graphics. The only ones I will be adding in is like the NatDex stuff. Yeah, you just mean like if you chose different prizes, Paul? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think my favorite thing to do after a run ends is I like looking back at the prizes and seeing if I actually could have influenced the outcome in my favor. I like doing that. Alright, I guess we just use one elixir and we probably have enough to full clear after that, right? We went over cap again. Man, this Silphco has been yoked. My lowest heal right now is a soda pop. That's crazy. Alright, let's use the elixir. Elixir will definitely be enough to full clear. The only berry we do not like is the Aguave berry. Yeah, I like that. I know, I'm a big fan of that. There was somebody, I obviously won't say their name. It was one thing that they said that I disagreed with. It was a while ago. It was a regular viewer I used to have said that that was their least favorite part, and then I said that it was my most favorite part, and I never saw them again. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't share your opinion. The only berry I don't like? The only berry we don't like is the Mago berry. Sorry, did I say Aguave? Mago berry. Mago berry is the one that confuses me. I might have said Aguave just because I was looking at it. I meant Mago. Mago confuses me. I just work here, chat, okay? I'm doing the best I damn well can. Liz Dexia is a hard thing to deal with when you're, streaming. Look away! Liz Dexix untie! Hey, chat, it's that time again. Trousers down. Let's see how well endowed you all are. Oh, wow, Michelle. It's huge. Careful where you're swinging those things. Iroar's cool, man. Or PV maxes is a lot, depends who you ask. Man, it's actually insane. I feel like I've been fighting so much and we're only at 21 out of 32. It's crazy. It's a pretty cool mod, man. I like Nilego. I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I understand why you're saying that. I don't mind it personally. Who's Lusa mine? The only thing I can think of with that is Lunalise. Oh, it's the villain of Sun Moon? Okay, I don't think I played Sun Moon at all. Gen 7 Giovanni, got it. The one thing that's always bothered me about Gallade's design is like, what is this? Did he like eat a like ostrich egg sideways or something? Like what is this? Like, if he was just like a Gumby and just had like a straight body, it'd be fine. But like, what the fuck is that? It's always bothered me. Those are hips? Those hips don't lie, man. Was he like trying out for Shakira videos? Don't fat shame? It's not fat shaming. It said he's so skinny it looks weird that it literally does look like he just ate an ostrich egg sideways. Just gulped it down like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Alright, time to just like picking trainers I haven't fought yet. Where are you? Sixth floor? I do too, Matt. I do too. A lot of people were hating on the mime on the Evo. But Crozwords never doubted. I believe in every Pokemon equally. It's the sign of a true Pokemon master. He has IBS, oh my god. Not cows, no, they have no chance. Jesus Christ. Don't be ridiculous, Nate. Where's Sprite, Michaeler? Oh yeah, that's awesome. Enjoy the musical, Stu, and good on you for going to go be a good unk. Love you, man. Have a good day. Bye. What's up, Kit Kat? Welcome in. I did say? I don't remember what I said. Yeah, that makes sense. Sounds like something I'd say. I say that when I evolve any Pokemon. This could win! I mean, would you guys watch me if every time I evolved a Pokemon I was like, well, this is dead? This has no chance. No, I'm literally like, you guys pay me to be an eternal optimist.
Well, a milk of Pokemon. Most people raise it for its milk, but it's quite tough and strong, so it's also well suited for battle.
How in the actual shit did this thing outspeed me? Centaur, I was literally gonna raid you, man. I was gonna raid you today if you were still live when I finished up. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on. Mods, can we get a very special shout out for Centaur, please? Sen's been a long-time friend of mine. One of the first people I actually got to know on the platform. And he's doing something I am too scared to do myself. He's like started pursuing like doing art on his channel, and yeah, he's very talented. If you guys are looking for an artist, I would recommend him highly. Very, very nice guy. Go check him out, please. Go drop him a follow. Go say what's up. And welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Croz. I'm playing a challenge that I've spent the better part of 2 years inventing. It's a roguelike randomized Pokemon challenge, like a true roguelike with prizes and curses. And it's really, really fun. You like lock typings. Like these are some examples of some prizes you can get. You can get like a nature mint. You can get vitamins. You know, this is an example of some curses. Yeah, I've put a shit ton of time into this, so if you stick around, you'll probably get the hang of it pretty fast. Yeah, welcome in, Ninby. Yeah, please, if you guys have any questions at all, just ask. I'm very happy to answer. I do have a Petra Berry somewhere, I believe. I really want to get this full clear. So the tracker right here at the bottom is green. The reason it's green is because if I beat every trainer inside of Silphco, I get a prize, actually. So. He loves cow-related questions. That is gross misinformation. Do not listen to that viewer. This is also played in Nat decks, so every single Pokemon type is in this game. Did you finish up your fox or red panda drawing, Centaur? I think it was cool, man. What's up, Kezin? Good to see you again. Oh, Ninby! I just saw your Eric's emote. Cute. All right, let's see here. We got a nice perfect level. So we got to find the other trainers I haven't fought yet. We haven't fought this guy, 4-5. All right. Yeah, no worries. All right, take care. Enjoy your lurk. I was actually just chatting. Salty and I were in a phone call. Was it yesterday? Maybe the day before. Anyway, we're talking about doing the Eric's Triple Bond challenge, which would be really fun. I'm probably gonna try it. We might actually like do like a bet or something, Salty and I, to try out Triple Bond. It looks really fun. I've been watching it come together. Eric's makes incredibly fast progress considering he's doing all the work himself. Yeah, it looks really cool. Thank you for the follows. Keep me with the raid, by the way. I see you guys. All right, who am I missing here? We are missing Mr. Scientist on the 7th floor. All right. No, I don't. The infinite fusion thing is kind of weird. I've never really been a huge fan of it. I'll tell you why. I have a reason. Is I think one of the problems that Pokemon has actually is that there are so many artistic interpretations of Pokemon now where people make like regional variants, people make their own designs, people just make their new Pokemon. And I think Infinite Fusion just plays into that a little bit, even though it's meant to be kind of goofy and weird. Such that they kind of have been locked into designs, right? Like, no matter what they do, it's almost like there could be like copyright infringement. And I think that's like, it's a pro, but it's also a con. It's a very interesting dilemma, right? Because in the digital era that we live in right now, it's not, I think it's like, yeah, it's a problem for like long-standing franchises, right? For you, especially like character-based ones. Like, let's just take Emolga here, for example. Say you're like, oh my god, Emolga's cool. I'd love to see like a Mega Emolga, or I'd love to see like an Alolan or Galarian Emolga. If you like look it up, there's a reasonable chance that somebody has already designed all of these things. And then if, whatever, Nintendo wants to make a new variant, right, of Emolga, and then they like draw it too close to something that somebody else has already created, it's copyright, right? No, definitely not. I do have to run my ads here today, chat. Sorry, right away. I will be right back. That's so, see what I mean, Davey? Yeah, did you look it up? I didn't even know that, but I'm not surprised. I'm literally not surprised at all. It's because Pokemon is just that popular, and somebody always has a favorite. Dude, we've seen this animation like 10 times. Somebody has a favorite for every Pokemon. So yeah, there's going to exist artistic interpretations of all of these mons. It sounds like a good thing, but I don't know if it is. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm literally sure that that is probably one of the reasons for actually that stuff like that happens. I'm missing one trainer. Oop. 7th floor? Aren't I on the 7th floor? I was. All right. We had a Gamba up. Will Giovanni have a Dark Steel or Fairy type Pokemon? I do think we have enough moves to get through here. Here's your fun dice. I don't know why it didn't roll, but there you go. Sorry, Shape. Fudge! That sucks. There goes my parrot heal. It's okay though. Literally on the last fight before freaking Giovanni. Hello! I would like very much for my move to go through, please. Thank you. Well, a little bit annoying that I have to use a paraheal right before Giovanni, and also that I took 60 damage. Alright, we're looking for Dark Steel or Fairy on Giovanni here, chat. Well, there you have it. Prediction Blue Hats. One down. Alright, I think we go for the sucky suck here. Nice crit. There's another steal. Three down, Chad. We're halfway there. What are we? Ooh, it's faster than me. We're beating Ric Flair. And a fairy as well, yeah, true. That was an interesting choice. We're flirting with Mom at Coles. Wait, what? Man, maybe we actually just keep draining Kiss. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't have the answers. Two to go, chat. Is my mud shot broken, ladies and gentlemen? Like, I think it is missed probably about 20% of the time. I'm not really clicking it that much, it just seems to miss. Alright, I know that Aerial Ace is super effective here, but I kind of want to just make sure it doesn't have Liquid Ooze, because it's definitely something that I would do a Draining Kiss on in the Elite Four if it shows up, so... With a fresh Prince of Bel-Air. All right. That is a full clear, chat. We get a prize for that. Well, I mean, I could go for more battle items. We have 2x speeds in the bag already. Revive for insurance? I guess we do have a lot of HP. I see revive. Okay, actually, the one good thing about the revive, potentially, is if we get it again, it could upgrade to a max revive. Now, I think a max revive would be worth it. I don't actually know if a revive is worth it. It's probably worth taking it, though, right? We could take Hyper as a cat prize, yeah. The one good thing. Well, the thing with our current Pokemon is, you may have noticed, but we are a Mr. Mime. So, if we take damage from a Eternamax Eternatus, sorry, just a regular Eternatus, it's probably gonna do a lot, you know? It probably does over half. That is true. It is actually, that is a good shout out by Aaron. It is actually coverage for if we get countered or mirror coated. That is true. In fact, that might be reason enough just to take it. Well, I think my play is I'm carrying around Swords Dance, so I might actually just drop Draining Kiss for Swords Dance. All right, revive. Let's go. Let's not overcomplicate it. I think it's really good. Yeah, you're allowed to use X items with Draining Kiss. You're not allowed to use setup moves. Because X items are harder to come by, and they're one-time use. I do really like the assurance that if I get mirror coated again, I have a revive. I would, yep. I would drop Draining Kiss if I'm gonna do Swords Dance. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, our cap has been cooking. Scamba Gamba. Alright, heads versus tails, chat. This is for the entire gym. I'm a judge of what is a head. I'm a judge of what is a tail. What will we see more of in the gym? Heads or tails? Oh. Do 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 da do. We got 20,000 on heads. We got 20,000 on tails. All right. Just got a weather alert, rainfall warning. What? Crazy. Never have to apologize for real life flakes. Happy to see you, man. Welcome in. Alright, good luck, have fun, everybody. Good luck, have fun. Can I get somebody to help me keep track of heads and tails, please? That is 2 tails and 1 head. You can see very clearly there is 1 tail here, 1 tail there, and 1 head here. 2 heads, 1 tail. Holy shit. This Uxie is hilarious. It must have 0 attack. What is this thing? Sprite of Vivian came up. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Why do the big tanky mons always have mirror coat? We've been mirror coated 2 times now. That is 1 head and 1 tail. That is 1 head, 1 tail. You can see the tail right here, right at the very back. Yeah, 1 head and 1 tail there. Right where tails, right where tails go, chat. Right at the very back there. Aggron has 1 head and 1 tail. Cherim has 0 heads and 0 tails. That's just a really big 3rd leg. Thank you for noticing, KFC. Oh, wait. What are you talking about? The Aggron? Awkward. Da 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 dee, da 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 da. Was the sun out? There? Was the sun actually out? I think that is a thing. Ogerpon has 0 confirmable heads or tails. I don't see a head. I also don't see a tail. No heads, no tails. Wow. Let's try Draining Kiss for funsies. Zygarde has 1 head and 1 tail. What are all these like tombstone things? Are those heads? Holy HP. Is that a tail or a body? It's a tail for sure. 100%. Never a doubt. Toxicroak has... I am gonna award a head, even though it's kind of just a face on a body. I do see a slight distinct protrusion here that signifies a head. Yeah, that's a head. No heads, no tails. Can't confirm the existence of either. It's been a pretty close battle so far. No, exactly. You have to actually have... It has to be a distinct... Like... It has to be distinct from the rest of your body. Like that. That is a head. That is also a tail at the very back. We have 1 of each. Wow. Decidueye does have... I see 2 tail feathers. I can't tell if it's 1 or 2, though. I'm gonna award 1. 1 tail, 1 head. I still think it's a head. It is... You can tell it's separated from the rest of it. That's a head. Gallade has 1 head, 0 tails. Ladies and gentlemen who also watch Staten, did he end up picking a Safarimon? I had him up and then I just noticed he wasn't online anymore. I didn't see what happened. 1 head, 1 tail. We've already had this one. Yeah, dude, Rough Skin is actually giving us so much value this run, for real. Togekiss has 1 tail, 0 heads. 0 heads. That is just a face on a torso, not a head. I have to award a head here. Although I don't think it has a tail. I think that it's like an octopus thing, I'm assuming. So that is very likely just a bunch of octopus tentacles. 1 head, though. Doomers, 1 head, 1 tail. He had a Lapras, but it died at the hideout. Damn, dude. Was it good? Was it a good Lapras? Did he look in the seed? Was he gonna get moves at all, like later? Relearn or anything like that? Four times attack? The fuck, man? Seriously? That's crazy. Alright. We're keeping track of heads and tails. This does give us another prize. Let's go, chat. Let's get it. Keep more. That is 1 tail. I am gonna award a head, but I want you to know I'm not happy about it, okay? I don't think I can't not give it a head, but it doesn't, I don't know. 1 head, 1 tail. Oh god, it's fucking Lugia. 1 head, 1 tail. Holy sh... No! That's bad. Oh, it tried to stun spore me. Okay, hold on. Let's see what Aerial Ace does. Before I heal, I'm cooked. Actually, it might not be able to heal me or hurt me. Do I allow it to stun me so I can't get poisoned? I think I know what I'm gonna do here. This is gonna be a fucked up play, but I think it's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna heal my poison and throw Pokeballs until it stun spores me. I know, but like, if I use a max pot here, I do. This is just what I'm gonna do. The poison point is gonna destroy me. It's gonna use it's gonna use a hyper here for sure too. So I'm gonna play it this way. I'm gonna try it. This is the way I'm doing it. We got a lava cookie. Let's do it. No, I'm gonna throw balls here. I'm gonna allow it to. To paralyze me. All right. That way, I can't get poisoned, and then we can just spam draining kisses. Oops. And this way, we also get the chip damage of rough skin. You know, like it's not really doing anything to me. The only problem here was it had poison point. I wonder if it came out because of poison point. What the fuck? It's just weird that it would come out. Maybe it came out to stun me, maybe? Like, maybe it prioritizes giving me a status? Like, I have no idea. Alright, that's fine. We have a lot of aerial aces. Honestly, chat, this is a pretty cool play. I mean, I really like the strategy here of healing the poison to get paralyzed so we can't get poisoned again. I think that's interesting. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, so it's not gonna heal again, and the rough skin will pick up here. So now we heal the para. Although I'm running out of status heals. I think we have to, though. Okay, nice. Nay, you may have opinions. The lug. 0 confirmable heads and tails. That is just a face on a block of ice. That is definitely not a head or a tail. Salamence has 1 head and 1 tail, and it better not have liquid ooze or we lose. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Anyway, welcome to my next short. Hey, chat, I'm just thinking out loud while I play, okay? I can't help that I have such a galaxy brain. Well, at least we know now. I'd rather find out now than later. Oh, God. Okay, training kiss. That is 1 head, 0 tails. Good miss. This might be a perfect three kisses. It's gonna heal it because of that. It's fine. 3 mouths? What? Those are fingers. What do you mean? Those are just like, it's like a hoodie. It's got zippers on it. Actually, it's a pretty cool hoodie. Straight up, I would rock that hoodie. Fine. Those are tongues? Ew. Really? That's creepy. We're just a loving dad, chat. I mean, like, is there really a more perfect Pokemon for me to run than just a loving dad? Just kisses for everybody. The loving dad. Mega Gardevoir. Holy mother of God, it's faster than me. Let's go, chat! All right, the mime gets yet another badge. Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh, that was one head. Prediction, blue hats. Welcome back, Topaz. TM04 is... Constrict. I will pass. Thank you for offering. We get 50 more HP cap. We get 1 more status cap. And we get... stuff! I mean, it has to be Ether Pocket Sand, right? Once per segment, you may reduce the enemy's accuracy to -6. We have to take it. We literally have to take it. No, we don't need cap. We don't need any more cap, dude. We've already accrued so much extra cap from Midas Touch. We're fine. We're totally chilling. Yeah, I love Pocket Sand here. I absolutely love Pocket Sand. We see something scary, we sand it. What's Pocket Sand? You've never seen it before? This is what it is. Once per segment, I'm able to click on Pocket Sand and use it in fight, and it reduces an enemy's accuracy to -6. So you just take sand and you throw it in its face. You're like, yeah, you can't see me. This is a nerfed version of it. It used to be a lot stronger. Really cool prize. Really, really cool prize. We will still smuggle our Swords Dance. I am gonna stick to that strategy. We are gonna trade all of this stuff for that. We have been statused a lot this seed. I think I'm actually gonna break down the soda into 3 potions. And hope that we find bigger heals. Is there anything else I want? Uh-oh, I just saw an error. Oh, weird. Probably just because I had the bag open when I was doing shopping, I guess. You should be able to trade in a max pot and a full heal for a full restore. That was deliberated when I was first making the game, and I ultimately ruled against it. I think it's fun trying to, when you get a full restore, keep it. So I don't want them to be tradable. Because they are like the most prized commodity in the game, right? Better save my game here. All right, guys. I'm actually gonna stop here because I don't have enough time to finish the run today, and I have to go get my daughter a little early from daycare. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you guys off to Salty. He is post Safari with a Fearow in Super Kaizo. I'm assuming a lot of you are already watching, but if you can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you guys all so much for your time today. Really fun stream. I will be back tomorrow to finish this run. Thank you so much for all the follows, subs, resubs, gifted subs, and bits. Shoutouts to everybody who is hanging out on YouTube today. Good YouTube crowd. Thank you guys. Love ya. If you're brand new, make sure you sub. I will be back tomorrow. I stream every day. And thank you to my new members on YouTube as well. I love you. I can't do it without you guys. All right. Have fun with Salty. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye. Have a great night.